Alors, on va repartir. On va repartir sur le schmilblick, le bordel. What the fuck. Cette histoire où on a les réponses par une autre timeline. En espérant que je vais réussir à faire un peu plus de progrès que la dernière fois. Toujours. Et... Mettre du son. Ça pourrait être bien, ça pourrait être pratique. Et on continue. Bon, c'est vrai que j'avais deux fins, dont une qui était plutôt tragique. Au final, tout le monde mourait. Je crois que je me suicidais. Donc, décidément, Clover, même dans le premier jeu, il me semble que si on faisait pas tout parfaitement, la fin de Clover, c'était moche. Clover, elle a toujours des fins sanglantes. Elle passe son temps à canner ou à tuer. Dans le 1, c'est vrai que c'est elle qui causait la fin. Avec une bonne grosse hache. Hey, re re, salut. Pas parti coucher, dites donc, faut dormir. Hop, je finis les réglages. Please to resume. Yes. Thank you very much. In English. Je ne sais plus du tout où j'en étais dans cette... dans tout ce bordel. Ah oui, j'étais arrivé qu'à des cul-de-sac, c'était vrai. On était parti pour faire la troisième grosse timeline. On a repris le jeu en gros au début. C'est le dawa, c'est le dawa. Donc il me faut deviner ce que je peux faire en 5 minutes, apparemment. Je sais plus. Et il me faut surtout deviner qui est le poseur de bombes. Ah oui, et... oh là là. Et il va falloir trouver aussi comment décoder le code des... comment les terroristes là, qui envoient un code caché. Plein de bordel à faire. On va... Il y a des bêtises. Et donc on en était à partir avec Luna. Alice était Muji, c'est fait. I think we'll pair up with Luna and head through the magenta. Are you guys good with that?
Sure. All right.
Then Clover and I will go with Alice.
As long as I get to go with Alice, I'm fine. I don't have any objections. We'll be going through the yellow door, right?
That means Dio, Quark, and I are doing the cyan door.
Bah tout le monde est bien, tout le monde est avec celui qu'ils apprécient. Bon, Dio lui c'est toujours un salopard, mais il y a au moins Quark qui était Muji et Alice et Clover.
Stuck with a kid and some old fart.
Voilà, Dio dans toute sa splendeur.
I can't see how this could possibly go badly.
Well, maybe we'll get lucky and you'll pull your head out of your ass.
What did you just say?
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We need to hurry.
On se casse. Let's get moving.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Question est... D'ailleurs, je repense à une bêtise. Les seules épreuves que j'ai pas réussi, dont je n'ai pas réussi à avoir le bonus, c'était les premières. Est-ce que je vais réussir cette première épreuve avec le bonus? Dire ça se fait, mais c'est souvent le bonus qui pose problème. What is this place?
Didn't you see the door? It said this is the lounge.
Lounge? Does that mean there's somebody living here?
Well, there doesn't seem to be much dust. Maybe there is.
We got a well-used lounge right next to a big empty warehouse. What is this building for?
Beats me. It looks like there are 4 doors in here.
Ouais, par contre, elle parle de la poussière, mais... Pas dire, mais ça m'a l'air bien rouillé, hein, tout ça. Hein. Un peu moche.
Yeah. The one we came in, the one opposite it, and 2 more on the left and right. The 2 on the sides are covered with metal plates, though. Don't think we'll be opening them anytime soon.
Yes, that just leaves us with one option. Lock. Oh good, this one's locked too.
I didn't see any other doors in the hallway we came through. Maybe we can find one of the keys to the AB room in here somewhere.
Well, it's not gonna find itself. Let's go. Allez, on est reparti. Une nouvelle épreuve. Save, menu, arch, item... Ouais non, il n'y a pas de... Pas de déplacer la caméra autrement qu'avec la souris. Dommage. Bon, un petit café pour tenir toute la nuit. Palmarès, syntaxe, ça vous dit? Ok, la button. Allez hop. Bien que c'est pas trop le symbole d'un café là, on dirait plutôt un symbole d'alcool. Nothing happened when I push it. Garbage. Virilo. What's this thing? Some kind of thing? Ah, clever. If you get wasted, you can just puke in here. That's not what's for. There's an icon on the counter above it. Yes, it's a drain. You pour leftover drinks in it. Donc il va y avoir une épreuve avec les boissons. Wonder what this screen for. Also looks like it's turned on. It's a switch? Nothing. Nope. Il va falloir faire des combinaisons et la solution va être sur l'écran. C'est sympa d'avoir un vrai bar professionnel avec même le truc qui pend les verres à l'envers. Très pro tout ça. Ok, donc un bout de globe. Northern Hemisphere. Hémisphère. Lol. The half of the half. A light fixture, nothing else. What's that? These things look weird. Is it supposed to be in the sun or something? There are 12 words on it. They are arranged kind of like a spokes on a wheel. Let's see here. There's red, white, blue, sun, green, moon, lock, black, ocean yellow. White, Earth, Iceland, sun. Ouais, je vois pas la logique. Red, white, blue, wasteland, green, moon. Black, j'ai déjà tout lu, merci. Weird. Cabinet book. Un petit mot. What's this? A note? Like a page from a journal. Bartender's journal. 3 customers came in today, a couple and the son. Father sat in the center with the mother on the left and the son on the right. Ah, ça y est, j'ai les trois verres à faire. When I came to take to the order, they said the following. My wife likes color red. Okay, mother, father and son. Elle veut du rouge. Pourquoi je m'embête? And I like white. Ouais, par contre, j'ai pas de white. Dig. My son and other will like Russian. On va dire que le blanc, c'est en fait le vert. My son, I love the color blue ever since he was a child. My husband like Iceland, I like planets. Ah ok, donc en fait c'est océan. Et là, pour lui c'est l'Iceland. Et la maman, elle like les planètes. My mother and I like moon. My father like anything green. Voilà, j'ai bien fait. Que le vert c'est vert et blanc. I like white. Ah, one of them is a liar. Oh. But I swiftly made their drinks and handed them over. Crap. Oh, chienne. Ça c'est ce que dit le père. Ça c'est ce que dit la mère. Et le fiston. La mère c'est la couleur bleue. My mother and I like moon. And my father like anything green. Bon, c'est vrai que ça manque de couleur. Hein. Pas facile d'écrire à la souris. One of them was a liar, but I swiftly made the drinks. Je suppose que ça doit être une planète et une couleur. On verra ce que je dois faire comme combinaison après. Because I don't know what... Ooh, hemisphere. I don't know what I can do with that information. So... Is to you this? No, it's not a disc. The equator. Northern hemisphere. What? Missing one. RLPL OEDI. What is this? There are some letters on the wall. Some of them are black, others are red. RLRL, OEDI, IMLI, ONR, ONN. What? Is some kind of code? I don't know. still missing a piece of the globe. Where is it? Ugh. There's something behind this question. Ooh, astronomy. What's this about? Hey! Salut Wade! Comment ça va? Ta geek? Femme sur Summoners. Looks like astronomy. Okay, archive. Magazine about all things astronomy. This issue appears to be out about the lunar eclipse. The lengthy lunar eclipse will occur at 4:50 PM UT on the 12/31/2028. In other words, at 4:50 PM, you can see a total lunar eclipse. Wait a minute, 4:50. Why the wait a minute? 4:50. 4:50. Green sun. Don't know if it's a clue, but I will write it anyway. Ah non, tu m'avais parlé d'une démo, Whale. Je sais plus si tu m'as répondu. Ah ouais, je sais pas suivi. Ah, j'avais pas vu la réponse. Gladiator Guild Manager. Oula. Je n'ai absolument aucune idée. Je viens de la finir. Ah, on va une petite démo alors. Pas très longue. À toi de voir. Ouais, Green Sun. Red Laser Cushion. Achoo. Gesundheit. Come on, that was a real sneeze. It was dusty. For one. Why am I missing a piece of the globe? Okay. We have red, little white, blue. And I have sun, moon, Iceland, ocean, planet. Wonder what ocean alcohol would taste like. Hope it's not salty. Sure. Now I want to try it. Don't drink it. So you have to take them all. Iceland. I wonder if it came from an Iceland. Alcoolique. Let's take everything. En bon alcoolo, on prend toute la liqueur. Je connais une liqueur qui serait content d'avoir de la liqueur. Ça m'a occupé un moment. Ok, ouais, du coup c'est jeu de gestion. Il y a manager dans le titre, je suppose. A lot of bottle here. You like to have a drink with me? No. You really think this is a good time to be making a pass at someone? It's getting all nervous now. Quel jeu? Je sais plus trop le titre précisément. Quelque chose manager. Navré. Ça fait un peu jeu mobile. Ah. Ah mince. Ça c'est moche. Généralement les jeux mobiles, quand je vois des jeux type mobile, j'esquive. Gladiator Guild Manager. Ah bah il est là le... Je l'avais même pas vu, le globe. Mine. Mine. And we have a globe. We have the earth. To our palm. I get it. You can play the globe just here. Just like this. Click clack. Perfect. This is a globe. Thank you, Sherlock. Did it unlock something? I have no idea. Nothing happened when I push the button. I wonder what the Y mean. It's not a Y, it's a glass. Seriously. Oh, okay. I know. There. Do you think this needle you find might go on there? Let's see. There we go. Aye. Nothing happened. But if you move them where? I don't know. Experiment. Let's give it a try. So. Okay. 450. Okay. Ta-da! Easy enough. I put the short on green and the long on sun. Green sun. What? Okay. Laser in the eyes. Des belles poches, on dirait. Des belles poches remplies. Ouais, c'est des poches à... Comment on dit? Zut, des poches à trous noirs, là. Des poches à dimension infinie. Et elles sont pleines de très bon alcool, actuellement. There's a beam of light coming out of the center of the clock. That's pretty impressive. Des poches de RPG, exactement. Et rempli que de bonnes choses. Liqueur, sunshine. Des bonnes bouteilles. What's that beam for? Ooh, okay. Blue planet. I have a green sun and a blue planet. And a red moon. And a lion. Again, that lion. That lion is everywhere. So I have... nope. Green sun, a red a moon, and a blue planet. Okay. I don't know how to write. Okay. Voilà. It's a globe. Some letter up here. Say blue planet. Why is there a red lion too? Pas gentil de me donner soif. À la tienne. Justement, en plus, je crois que l'énigme, ça va être de faire des boissons. Alors, on a dit un... Green Sun. Wiki. Glub. Glass is full of liquid. It looks like we made a cocktail. À la vôtre. Un green sun, ok. Next. I wanted forgot the planet. Planet. No, I know. Cette énigme va être longue s'il faut faire 36 000 cocktails. Et... Red Moon. Where is the moon? There. Okay, got everything. Now, Red Moon. Alors le fils, ça dirait a dit bon. Le père qui ment. Non, c'est la mère qui ment. Moi j'ai deux couleurs, blanc et vert. Une chaîne. Hein. I don't know. Iceland, moon, ocean. I don't have ocean. I have planet, moon, and sun. Planet, moon. I find the color red, and I like white. My son always like ocean. I love the color blue. Child. One of them was a liar. Wife, I color red. I like white. And it's like ocean. Iceland. Planet. Father like anything green. Green sun, I guess. Il faudrait un sun pour le père et deux en fait, deux moon. Yeah, but no. Pas l'air d'être un jeu pour moi, faut se servir de sa tête. Ah, c'est vrai que l'escape the room, il y a un peu de réflexion, mais là, il y a plus de réflexion que dans les autres, je trouve. Ça dépend de la salle en fait. Il y a des salles où c'est plus manuel, où t'as plein de petits puzzles où tu bouges les touches. Et t'as certaines salles malgré tout avec ce genre d'énigmes. Bon, si on imagine que ce sont les seules potions qu'on doit faire. Blue Planet, Red Moon et Green Sun. Color red. I like white. My son always like ocean. Ah mais c'est pas bon. Il n'y a qu'un seul menteur. Tout de suite. Avec Iceland, j'ai rien avec Iceland. Si on dit que le fils est un menteur, j'ai Ocean Blue, White Iceland et Rain Planet. À la limite. Au moins j'ai une couleur et... Une couleur et un... Et un... I don't know. Should I try that? Huh? Hey, this thing light up. Looks like it's made to light up when you put the cocktail on it. Try putting some other coasters. I don't know. Okay. Oh, what? Good job. All the coasters are green. You mean I got it right? I think so. Look, something happened on the screen. Ok. Ça c'est le code de base. Yep, I know. Thank you very much. Now I need the bonus. I want the bonus. Red planets. I don't care. Thank you. Let's try this. Wasted the drink. I think it's better if I just paint shit. Yeah. Don't drink that. I have an empty glass again. Thank you very much. I want to drink everything. Okay. There, it's back down. Alors, j'ai dit. Red planets. Where is the planet here? One red planet. Next. White Iceland. Oh, je l'ai caché. Pourquoi je savais que tu prendrais le, le côté de faille. Iceland. I wonder. I hope that color... I wonder. Ah. It's too complicated, I hope. White Iceland. And a blue ocean. Okay. Let's retry. Father in the middle, mother on the left, son on the right. Father white, mother red. The blue to the sun. Father white, mother red. Nope. Doesn't seem like anything else is happening. Red isn't usually good. Okay. So it's not the sun who lied. Right, father, mother. Ah mais le problème c'est que si c'est pas le fils qui ment, eh ben il me manque quelque chose hein. My son loves the color blue. My husband like Iceland and I like planets. Mother and I like moon. My father like anything green. Je peux remontrer le texte? Eh ben voilà. My wife likes red. Après red moon. And I like white. Et du coup j'aurais white green. Son I always like ocean. Et si c'est le père, c'est ocean moon pour... Ah bien que, on peut peut-être... en fait, je suis parti sur une couleur, un type, mais... peut-être faire des mixtes de... Bon, attends, faut que je teste. Est-ce qu'on peut faire des mix? J'ai que 2 autres tests à faire après tout. Hein. Je vais réussir à trouver le menteur, hein, en y allant au pif. Nope. It's a bit slow. You have to do that every time. There it goes. Hop, ok. Alors, on reprend. Si on dit que la mer ment. J'ai un red moon. Ah oui non, faut que je teste tout de suite. Ça sert à rien de faire si... J'ai un blanc-vert à faire. Blanc-vert et un ocean moon. Ocean, prenons le moon. Moon, voilà. Moon, moon. Ah non, on peut pas. C'est bien une couleur et... Raté. Il me faut bien une couleur et... un... I want to fly the color red. I came to the order. Vas-y là. Je suis pas planté dans mon tableau pourtant. And I like plants. Ah, je peux pas. Là j'ai deux couleurs, là j'ai deux types. Seul ce serait Red Moon. Et là j'ai deux types. Là j'aurais bien et là j'aurais bien. Et là du coup là ça me pose problème. I don't get it. Maybe it was the order. Let's retry. I don't remember. Qu'est-ce que je voulais? Red Planet. On va repartir. Ocean Blue. Peut-être que c'était de la perspective du bartender. C'était peut-être ça le piège, j'ai pas testé. Je vous souhaite bon courage, moi j'y vais. Et bien merci de passer. Peut-être à une prochaine fois. Salut. Si j'y arrive pas, de toute façon je vais pas stagner là-dessus. Tant pis, le bonus va me résister une fois de plus. Blanc Iceland. White. Iceland. I wonder if that colors not be taken. Il me manque la Red Planet. Iceland. Pretty good. Ah, seriously. It's just that. It's blue this time. Yeah, they're all blue. Something happening on the screen. The other code. Une. Yeah. I know it. J'avais bon du premier coup au final. Yay! Bonus! I did it! For once! J'ai réussi à avoir le bonus de la première salle, comparé aux autres. Ah, safe. Paye-toi. Okay. Guess there's another password. Yep. So, map, yay. As always. Card. Sun. The little notes. Few more rules for you. Already read that. And the key. The lock, you have the key. Yes. Something I want to talk about before we open that door. Well, what is it? Don't keep us in suspense. You should probably hear this to Luna. I want to tell you about total lunar eclipse. During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turn black though. It actually reflects the light that passed through the Earth's atmosphere. This makes it appear to be red. Essentially what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset. The moon looks red during a lunar eclipse. Yeah, I think so. So, why are you telling us this? Just so I should... what kind of an answer is that? Anyway, that's it, I'm done. C'est vis-à-vis de ça. Isn't about astronomy. I don't know. Hurry up and open the door. Come on, what are you waiting for? Right, fine. Time to get on with it. Yoo-hoo! Mission accomplished. Another elevator, huh?
Do you think it works?
Dunno. Only one way to find out though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Merci pour le GG, ça va. J'ai réussi. Au final, les seules salles où j'ai pas réussi à avoir les bonus, c'est les deux autres, ouais. 6 sur 14 et 3 sur 10. Toutes les autres, normalement, j'ai pas trop mal démerdé. Ouais, j'ai eu à peu près tous les bonus. Qu'importe. Les bêtises. Looks like Alice, Clover and Kay.
And Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
What's going on here?
We ran into them a little bit ago. Well, not literally, of course.
I don't know. With a prowl like that, I imagine you run into a lot of things.
Let me see the map.
Sure. Yeah. We already know that. I get it. All 3 routes end up here.
That's the same as the map we found in the infirmary.
Infirmary?
Oh, we found a map like that too. Ours was in the crew quarters.
That's so. We found house in the lounge.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No, there's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Click. Et les nouvelles chromatic doors.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Locked. Again. Won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice?
Oh.
Hopla.
No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. 2 hours. 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Quark, why don't you show them that note we found?
Sure.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in a safe, in the lounge. A few more rules. Blah blah blah. On connaît les règles. That's true. Then we can all go back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
Makes sense then. One for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
Ah, so when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here.
J'aime toujours cette réponse.
Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
Alright, fine. I'm going.
Ok, back again. Je crois que je vais zapper rapidement le vote. Ça fait un peu la troisième fois qu'on le fait. The time the charm. Obviously. We stop at the lounge.
So, this is the lounge.
Yep.
It would seem Zero's notes were telling the truth. Getting back here was easy enough.
That means we could all go visit the infirmary too.
Or the crew quarters.
Hey, Grandpa, check this out. Some of your favorite scotch.
Oh. Tempting. I don't really think now's the time.
Ah, c'est ça le colo, décidément. Oh, hold on. Grandpa? It's when were they buddies? Or had they always been that close? In other words, they know each other before the non-eye game. And if Quark was calling Tenmyoji Grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seems to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy. As soon as we get out of here, I can drink all the scotch I want. You can drink all the root beer floats you can stomach.
What? You're gonna get me a root beer float? But are you sure? Do you have enough money?
Oh, ye of little faith. I found an old factory full of rare earth metals the other day.
Petite histoire qu'on connaît. Vu qu'on a eu la fin de Tenmyoji. Mango comedy.
Oh, you're finally done?
Yeah.
You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
Ah, for yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey,
Theo, my temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Forget it.
That's a good boy. Alright.
Okay.
Let's get back to what we were talking about earlier.
Yeah, let's skip that. Thank you very much. Woohoo! It's like everybody has gone already.
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Yep. Skip the rules.
An ambidex 45.
Game's got a time limit too. Oh! Find the dead two here? What? What? What the hell? Who is this?
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Yeah, right. Hey, guys, get over here. Find someone. There's a lady over here. She's unconscious. I didn't wait for a response. Just turn around and follow fire into the room. We kneeled down next to the woman and turned her over as gently as we could manage. All that greeted us was a blood. Just covered in blood. I leaned down to listen at her mouth. Nothing. No breath. With shaking hand, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement, just cold skin.
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
Quark, don't look. Somebody get Quark out of here.
Okay, come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah. It's not breathing, and I can't find the pulse. Body's already cold, and I'm guessing she was. I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or a suicide to you?
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Part of them?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
What are you suggesting?
It's just a joke. Don't take it so seriously. Whatever.
Provoca.
If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
Okay. And I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself as one of the boys. Maybe it was something else. But whatever the reason, Temuji only stared. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to his breaking point. But it was his eyes that caught my attention. Wasn't staring at us, not quite. It was more like he was staring toward us, a moldering spark, or something burning silently behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost at the infirmary that I realized Tenmyoji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we'd found the body. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy, and labored, and his movements slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. Ouais, il connaît la femme. En résumé, résumé en 2 mots, il connaît la femme. Et vu qu'on commence à se demander et à se douter que si c'est pas John Pay, la femme serait sûrement un canet. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old, dry piece of wood. We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed, as we were afraid she might break. She looks so peaceful, almost like she's going to wake up any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license.
You're a nurse?
No.
Go, doctor.
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy? Oh, I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an atom. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
Ah, yes, I remember.
Oh yeah? And just how the hell do you remember that?
Because Alice, Clover, and I examined this entire room.
So you think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes. I think I should be able to manage that.
You now run the scanner over the body, then turn back to the terminal. The display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. Email 5575, disease, exsanguination, elle est morte de saignement. Weapon entered through the four intercostal piercing hurts. Un couteau dans le cœur. Based on the characteristic described above, there is 95% chance the wound was caused by a sharp, single-blade instrument. Yeah, I don't really get it. What does this mean by instrument? Oulé.
It means a tool of some sort. A knife, probably.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Sorry, but no.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left. Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room. You and Clover. Only one of you was conscious.
Fi, please, stop joking around. I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up. She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps, but there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there was. But Zero said he locked all the hatches.
Well, if he was telling the truth, nobody could have gotten in there after you two left. Which means...
You fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Well, because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
That's not a logical argument. Still, you do have at least half a point. Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to. I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly, but now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman. So
Indeed.
why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero. Or rather, Zero Senior, I suppose you could say. He likely ordered Zero Junior, the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Junior told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised. There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her, just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
Killing someone is just part of a game to him.
Well, there's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
Weird.
10 minutes
Anyway,
remain
thank you,
until
but
Ambidex get all players. If no...
what was that?
I don't know.
Well, one thing's for sure.
And that is...
If we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see? Just as I said. Zero Junior ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Senior's plan.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Junior. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
Ok, donc il y a deux timelines. La femme meurt. Il y en a une où on n'en a pas trouvé de femme. That is weird. That is very weird. Really going in there? I kinda don't want to. I mean, there was a little lady in there just a few minutes ago. Wait. Bye? Where'd you go?
Up here.
Huh? Whoa. What the hell is she doing? Ah, ça c'est nouveau. That's new. She's up there. Ooh. Must be really desperate to get high.
Seriously? That's the best you can do? I was expecting something about how I jump at the first sign of trouble.
That could have gone to, well, whatever. What's your up to, what's your up to up here anyway? Everybody's already gone to the AB room.
Yeah, well, there was something I wanted to check out.
And that is?
This thing. Remember it?
Attach.
Try opening it.
No luck. One budge.
Then that means this AB room is locked down tight. No one could get in.
You're talking about whoever killed that old lady, aren't you?
Yeah.
Still think it's K, huh? Well, like Clovis said, Zero Senior is the killer, then it wouldn't matter if we could open the hatch or not.
I know. I just wanted to be sure.
5 minutes remain until...
Let's go. I imagine Algernon's waiting for us.
Algernon? What? He's a rabbit. I don't get the ref.
Look.
I don't have that ref. Anyway.
There's something on the screen.
Yeah, you're right. Let's start. Je pense qu'on va se refaire l'explication.
Astute observation.
Thank you very much. The prisoner's dilemma.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! I've been waiting.
So have we. We got some question for you, Zero. Who was the other one?
Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions?
All?
The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but B.O. is especially loud. For real, B.O., I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on. No answers for anybody, okay? You just have to wait. Now,
That Benny.
Get this party started! Let me tell you about
Yeah, the AB game.
It's a game. You're up each round. So
Let's move on.
for example, that means and
Okay, yeah.
obvious and be when after.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't.
Nothing
First, I
new.
want everybody to focus.
Ally
You
betray.
should see A, ally,
Up, up,
and
wait.
B, betray on
Okay.
it. Do
Hey.
you?
Thank you very much.
Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules.
Well, actually, there's a little bit more. But
It'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time!
Hey, wait.
No, I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
Bones.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later! Have a nice trouble.
Trouble? Not tragedy? Last time it was a tragedy.
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose betray.
What? You're kidding. Really want me to betray Luna?
We don't know if she'll ally or not. If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed. That's a loss of 2 points. You tell me, Sigma. What's 3 minus 2?
What kind of idiot do you think I am? It's 1, obviously.
Exactly. If our BP gets down to 1, it's over. So...
Wait. What do you mean by it's over?
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
just press the damn button!
You're hiding something. Yeah, you've been suspicious from the get-go. I mean, how do you know my name? Or how about when we find that old lady's body? You didn't even blink. Almost like you knew she was here. Look, I don't want to believe it, but are you...
Fine. If you won't do it, then I...
Don't think so. I'm not gonna move until you give me an answer. If I don't do anything, I'll just vote a lie for us anyway. So let's hear it. What are you hiding? Oula. Ok. Shadow. Mouse. C'est pas le moment de planter. What's it's over supposed to mean?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
1.
Whoosh. Hello. Anyway, I don't want to betray.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Result. Thank you, Ambidex.
Yeah. As Far and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the other running toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Then Yuji was left behind, his footsteps as a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
What was that, Sigma?
Huh?
Don't play dumb. You chose ally.
Yep.
Didn't you hear me? I told you that if your BP drops to 0, you die.
Yeah, I heard you. A whole second before the deadline. How can you expect me to think anything through that quick? Good excuse. It would have taken like half a second just to process what you said.
No, you could have done it. The brain's processing power increases during a crisis. It starts working so fast that a second can seem like an eternity. Your brain was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it?
Yes.
Well, am I wrong?
What the hell are you talking about? Okay, fine. Let's be generous and say, hypothetically, that you're right about this crisis overclocking thing. How would you know whether or not my brain was doing that? You crack open my skull. while I was looking. You just wage a microscope in there and have a look at my neurons. Let me be straight with you. Your shit is whack. Like hell whack. I mean, just know stuff you shouldn't. Stuff like my name, or how if your BP hits 0 you die. Told me you don't know why, but more and more I'm starting to think you've been lying to me.
Yo, what's up?
Pedo.
Siggy! No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Yeah, I know.
Let's go. Time to see what the results are. Maybe it's different this time.
Oh. So I should have done betray d'abord this time. She already have seen that. It seems. It's time. Hey, hi, hold on. Shit. Je suis pas le seul à faire des voyages ultradimensionnels. Yeah. If everybody can kill. Betray, a lie. Oh, a lie. What? Alice qui est lie? Ça m'étonne. Tenmyoji, ça c'est comme d'hab. Alice qui est lie, face à Clover. Oui, non, d'ailleurs, pourquoi Clover? Clover qui betray? Weird. She's sacrificing herself, maybe.
Here are the results from your game. Now.
Hey, thanks, Luna.
Oh no, it's nothing. You don't have to thank me. I only did what anybody would have done. I believed in you and Phi.
When Luna glanced away, I threw Phi what could only be described as a smug grin. Rather frustratingly, she didn't respond, only turned away unperturbed. I was about to press the issue when I heard Tenmyoji's voice.
Quark, what happened?
No! It wasn't me! Mr. Dio tricked me! He told me he'd pick Ally! He promised! That's why I let him do the voting!
Is this true, Dio?
Are you serious? This kid's full of shit.
Ouais, mais ils se connaissent tous les deux.
What?
I didn't do squat. Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote. And you wanna know what he told me?
You just leave the voting to me, Mr. Dio. Grandpa's gonna choose to ally for sure, because I'm his opponent on this one. I think we should betray. To be honest, I'm getting kinda tired of that grumpy old bastard.
Weird.
He's had a good life, but it's time for him to go.
No.
What do you say we leave the old fart here and leave?
Clearly not. That's not his expression.
I've got a plan. See? Don't worry about me. I'll just tell him you tricked me. He'll believe whatever I tell him. Besides, if he still trusts me, that'll make it easier to use him again later. What do you say, Mr. Dio? Pretty good plan, huh?
Ou alors ce mot a des problèmes.
Alright, let's do it.
You're lying! I never should have trusted you! Dio! You're a lying jerk!
Sure, kid, keep whining. See if I care.
Grandpa! You believe me, right?
Don't let this brat fool you, old man. All of this is just part of his plan.
You bastard! I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
That's enough, Quark. Don't lose your temper. How long have I known you? I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
Really?
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be. Hook, line, and sinker. Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji.
Il semble que de tout le jeu, Dio n'a voté que Betray. Ah, une seule fois il a lie.
That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
I'm not sure.
It's all right. I understand.
But Dio is bad.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
It looked as though another argument has taken place while Quack and Dio were fighting. Whatever it had been about, it appeared to have resolved itself.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it.
Bizarrement, quand c'est moi qui l'a trahi, elle râle un peu plus.
I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game. Zero, when does the next round start?
Okay.
Well, if there's a...
So that's it.
You're right.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The vote. So,
The Ambidex
Been here, done that. Thank you very much.
yeah, now.
So,
It's hold on. I don't. Yeah? Nope, there aren't. It could be. All that. Well, that's cool.
Then explain it now.
And the dying explanation. Woo!
I think it's fair.
Well, no. Too soon. Change mine is cyan.
Me too. Mine's cyan now.
Mine too.
Oh, I'm with Alice.
Wait,
Weird.
I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed. It switched from pair to solo.
You're right. Mine switched from solo to pair.
Mine is now a solo as well.
Yep, looks like mine's changed too. I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm still a pair.
The three of us seem to be magenta now as well.
I'm yellow, and it still says solo. Fi, you and Dio are yellow now too, right?
Yeah.
looks like I'm a pair.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything! Now, with all of that explained,
Yeah.
sadly,
What?
well,
Sniff,
I
sniff,
mean,
sub, sub.
I don't see.
Anyway.
Did you as if you mad? I may be gone, but maybe have a night.
No, that's there. When you say tragedy. Have a nice tragedy. Okay. Time to kill.
That little piece of shit.
Sometime.
If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
Sounds gross.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic.
Yeah. 42
We should go and
minutes.
see if we can find any other exits. Maybe if there's...
Okay.
We loop.
Let any.
Time to split up. As always. T'as perdu. Quoi donc? Qu'ai-je perdu? Non, j'ai pas perdu le jeu. J'en suis à mon 3e démarrage. Tout va bien. Where's my gonna think of anything? Ouais, self-pity. I know that. Et t'as perdu tout court. N'importe quoi. Ça va, oui. Ah, oh, flashback. Forgot about that. Même démarrage, donc t'as perdu au moins 2 fois. Non, pas tout à fait. Le jeu ne marche pas comme ça en fait. C'est que tu as plein de timelines dans ce visual novel. Anyway, on a déjà vu. Moving on. C'est moi que ce que je décide. Ouais, c'est cela, oui. Et aller dans les mondes parallèles, ouais, tout à fait. C'est le... Grossièrement, tout le jeu repose sur le fait de visiter, de voir les différentes possibilités, de tout faire, et d'avoir la solution d'un monde dans un autre. Par exemple, pour dire rapidement, là je peux pas aller plus loin parce que je sais pas qui a mis les bombes en place. Là non plus d'ailleurs. Donc je suis bloqué à visiter d'autres mondes. D'autres réalités on va dire plutôt. Pas vraiment d'autres mondes puisque c'est toujours toujours plus ou moins la même chose. A few minutes. I deserve a list of self-pity. Yeah. Let's go, crew quarter. Always the same order. Je me saoulerai rapidement ce jeu, je pense. Bah, faut aimer voir les différentes résolutions et puis à chaque passage, parce que le principe du gameplay c'est de faire des escape the room. Et à chaque passage, t'as une salle différente. Là, j'étais au lounge. À côté, tu as l'infirmerie. Et là, t'as le crew quarter, par exemple. Et t'en as une douzaine à faire. Là, il y en a, voilà. Donc tout là, ça sera des escape the room. C'est des petits point and click sympas. J'aime bien. Des point and click easy. Un genre d'escape game. Yeah, ouais. Toute la partie scénario, c'est du visual novel. Et toute la partie gameplay, c'est entrecoupé de gameplay escape game. Où tu dois résoudre, assembler des objets, résoudre des énigmes, petites bêtises comme ça. Mais donc évidemment il y a beaucoup de blabla puisque ça reste quand même un gros visual novel où tu passes... je passe des dialogues parce que il y a quand même des dialogues entre là et là, tout cela. À chaque fois, là, ce passage-là, il y a toujours le passage flashback, puisqu'on est au même endroit dans la timeline. Donc à chaque fois, le personnage refait les mêmes actions quand il est seul. Il y a des redites. Ouais, bah oui, ça reste, je dirais... Allez, 2 tiers visual novel, 1 tiers escape game. Le but c'est l'intrigue principale, c'est en visual novel de savoir qui est le méchant, à qui on peut faire confiance. Je vais être trop doué pour toi. Non, tout de suite.
What are you doing here?
Hey, come on man, don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
Huh. Wonder.
What happened to you, Tenmyuji? We've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body.
Oh, you think so? Well, you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Fine. Let's move on to something else then. You and Quirk. Is he your grandkid?
Why do you want to know?
Why? Well, I mean, why do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder what that it is. They all got kidnapped and brought here apparently for no reason. Now they are making us all play some sort of weird game. Just trying to find a little meaning in all that nonsense. That's it. Tell me, Tenmyuji, are you really Quack's grandpa? Puis il a pas assez mangé le vieillard. Oh, ça. Après, faut se dire que ce jeu-là, c'est un jeu qui date de la DS. Hein. C'est un remake PC d'un jeu DS. Clover, Luna.
Sigma, where'd you come from?
You don't want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here.
This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Yeah, makes sense. So, find anything?
0.
What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
What about you? Anything suspicious?
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Yeah, you've got a point there. Why do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the nonary game.
Really? I thought the nonary game was a couple round of AB game. Why would he need the puzzle and stuff then? Well, what is the nonary game then? Why is Zero making us do all this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment. So rich, powerful people can watch.
Ouais. Je crois qu'il y a pas mal de films sur ce genre d'histoire. Et comme enfin la tête n'allait absolument pas avec le corps. Ah! Ouais, c'est vrai que j'ai pas trop fait gaffe. Personnage, précisément. Je sais à quoi il ressemble, c'est tout. Entertainment?
Yes. They're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
Dites donc, t'as regardé trop de films, toi. Hey, oh, eh ben, merci pour le follow, Artemis. Très aimable.
Oh, you think so, huh?
Décidément.
So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No. Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Nothing.
Je suis venu plusieurs fois, donc bon. Et t'es toujours le bienvenu, après tout.
Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Sr. is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
Wait, 7?
Well, Alice and I can't be Zero.
Okay. I'll let the eye part go, but gonna have to give me a little to convince me Alice can be Zero.
What? Come on. Alice and I know each other.
Well, how do you know each other?
I guess you could say we're co-workers.
And where do you co-work?
An organization?
On le connaît déjà. J'ai eu 2 fois l'histoire sur le SOIS.
That's kind of vague. What kind of organization?
Governmental.
That's... I can't tell you.
What? What do you mean you can't tell us?
I mean, I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay?
Why can't you tell us?
Because it's confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell.
Come on, don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. Really think this is the time for playing it close to the chest?
Yeah! What if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Finally.
Sorry, but I just don't really trust you guys. I mean, what if one of you is Zero? It could be any of you. Sorry.
Why not?
Anyway, I think that's enough about me and Alice. I just don't really feel like I can trust you guys. Maybe if that changes, then I can tell you. So, I guess I'll go now.
Go? Where are you going?
I don't know. I haven't really figured it out yet.
Then I'll be going too.
Fine.
Wank. And I'm alone. There she goes. So, Tenmyoji.
Save it. I don't trust you any more than she does.
Thank you very much. In other words, you aren't gonna tell me anything, are you?
Sorry.
Yeah. Moving on. Left Tenmyoji and headed back to the railway. There were so many questions I wanted answers to. But it was looking like I'd have to suffer in ignorance for a while longer. Besides, there are plenty of more immediate problems that needed my attention. I've sighed and filed my question away to be dealt with later. I needed to focus. Infirmary. Time to a bit more explanation. How is it going? Guys find anything?
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
Nothing yet.
Oh.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Why are you back here then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found. Who would do such a horrible thing?
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Phi, please. Why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
You were so busy earlier that I never got to ask, but do any of you know who she is?
Beats me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
You still can't remember anything?
No, not even a little, unfortunately.
Sad. Better be telling the truth about this amnesia stuff.
Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Suspicious? Have you looked in the mirror lately? You might as well have suspicious tattooed across your forehead.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh.
Le pauvre, il s'en prend plein la face.
I'm so sorry. I apologize for my frightening appearance.
Well, it's not really something you need to apologize for. I mean, it's not your fault, right?
No. I suppose not. Well, I assume not. But...
What?
I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural. I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No. I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start. But there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
Bah oui, depuis le temps que on est avec lui, on n'a jamais regardé. Son dos. With no further warning, he removed the robe and turned his back to us. Took no time at all to find something of interest. There's a hole here on the back of your head.
A hole?
Yeah, looks like you insert something. It says open. So maybe if you put some kind of key there...
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see.
Ok. Donc vu que c'est la timeline où on a ça, je suppose que c'est dans cette timeline qu'on va pouvoir le libérer.
That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there then.
Ouais, good luck. Cling.
Thank you.
Pourquoi il a une tenue avec des grelots? Je sais pas. Une sorte de tenue de moine. A monk.
I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Wait, a minute ago you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does. But that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you? That's what wearing this suit is like.
Hey, I have glasses. I'm out. Anyway.
Well, I think that's enough about me. Should we move to the next room now?
No. There still might be something here. I'm staying.
Me too.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing. What do you intend to do?
I think I'll be moving along too.
Where do you plan to go?
The only way I can go. Maybe I should head to the lounge.
Very well. I shall head for the crew quarters then. Until we meet again. Excuse me.
Okay, chef. His robe flowed silently around him as he turned to leave. I made my way out of the infirmary behind him. Moving on.
Oh, Sigma.
Ooh.
Perfect timing.
Why?
You were here earlier, right?
Yep, I was. Phi, Luna and I were the first into this room.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
I really think that's the kind of detail I would have neglected to mention.
Anything else then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Out of the ordinary, eh. Well, I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
That obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. Apparently, it's got an article about a lunar eclipse. It says it's going to happen on December 31st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve then?
Yeah, 6 days from now.
Wait, what did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Well, today's Christmas, no right? So...
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Didn't you hear me? On Christmas. About 2 or 3 in the morning. Wait, did they pick you on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
That's bad. What about you?
I think it was the 20th.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Does that mean we were just sleeping until the lunar game started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
Then today might not even be the 25th, the 25th.
I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Bon, chiant les Anglais à parler en... Pour les jours, au lieu de dire 25, ils disent 25e. C'est moche. Pardon. Petite parenthèse. Well, I guess that explains why I feel kinda dizzy.
You too? I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
Then, what day is today?
Beats me.
I have no idea.
Well, what about you guys? Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters or the infirmary?
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh well, there was a book about a cat.
A cat?
Yeah. Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive.
Schrödinger.
Didn't make any sense to me though.
Well, it doesn't really sound like something that's going to help us out of here.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
How about the infirmary? Find anything interesting?
Well, actually there was one thing.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
Don't need to apologize, just tell us what you found.
Well, see for yourself.
Ah, the Radical 6.
Yeah, it was in the safe in the infirmary.
Let me see that. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What the hell? What's Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Yeah. Began to read. Radical 6 continues to spread. Who confirm death toll about 1,100. Quarantine for everyone. You think we're in a quarantine facility?
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything for sure, but look at us. We seem pretty healthy. Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are, but if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific. Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin.
Yeah, face is sorry.
This perfect, shapely face.
No.
Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease?
Le plus comique, c'est qu'elle est infectée.
You want to touch it, don't you, boy?
No.
I can see it in your eyes.
C'est ça. Lust.
Try.
I am feeling a little weird.
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug. Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people? This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Yeah, I guess you do have a point.
Think about it. Zero is forcing us to play this nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
Also a good point.
Yes, it is.
So you're saying there's no connection between our abduction and this virus?
Probably not.
Anyway, it's still something we should remember, I suppose. I mean, even if we're safe in here, our friends and family are still out there.
That's true. I hope they're all right.
Wait a minute, when did this virus actually show up? Never heard of it before.
Neither have I.
Me either.
So what day is it? This Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep. Just how long have we been here for?
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Yeah, well, doesn't look like we're gonna have time for that.
Time to go to the next escape room.
Yeah.
All right then. We should hurry.
Tweet. Who's going to be angry for not choosing a third option? Close.
Chromatic 5 minutes.
You're late. What the hell were you doing?
Hey, sorry.
That's not good enough. You realize we could die here, right?
Hey, whoa, calm down there, girl. I made it in time.
Barely. We've only got 5 minutes left. You're a yellow pair. Who do you think your partner is?
Gee, I wonder.
Son of a...
Come now, Fi. Please, calm down. Fighting now helps no one.
He's right, you know. The doors have already opened. We need to hurry up and figure out our teams.
What did I do to deserve this asshole?
Okay. Anyway, how should we pair up?
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Yep. Option A. So, I am with Alice. Alice and I. Si. Over? Maybe. Over. Over, Luna, or... Okay. I would like Luna too. Again. Because she's nice. I like her. Not sure about Clover, okay. Anyway, Alice and I with Luna to the green door. Then Yoshi Quack with Clover to the blue. Behind the O. Oh, option A. He doesn't want. C'est Muji et Clover. Il va pas vouloir. C'est l'option A qui saute. Option A is a no. Dup, dup, dup. Oh, option C. Alice and I. With Clover. The red.
3 minutes.
Yeah, thank you. Right. So, what are we gonna doing?
I'm not pairing up with Kay.
Yep. I guess right.
Oh? Why not?
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AB game. Last time, you betrayed Clover. How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me? You can't be trusted.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, you only have one BP left. I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round. Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in an undesirable situation. You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then I would
Kill you.
So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji. Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover.
Okay.
I trust her more than any of the rest of you.
Thank you for my choice.
Yep. I want to go with Alice, too.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't I get to say on this?
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi.
Yes, thank you.
They chose Ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us.
The big betrayer.
Sound good?
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
What?
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice.
Oh, ok. Donc c'est ça qu'on peut pas. Ok. So that's a no with Clover.
We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with Kay either.
Then what the hell are we supposed to do?
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Time to choose. What? What's wrong, Quark?
It's all over. This is it. We're all gonna die.
Okay, the infection started.
Are you all right?
No.
Nope.
No. That's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die. We have to die. We have to die here. All of us.
What the hell? Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones. Getting so serious about this stupid game. We should just stop. End this. End all of it. End everything.
We need to get him to the infirmary.
No time.
We don't have time.
30 seconds remain until...
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
I can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose. I don't care.
Sigma, you have to choose.
What? Why me?
Please, just do it. We don't have any time left.
9, 8, 7.
Swallowed. Alice and I will... What? Rechoice? Something weird. There's one choice that is not a choice. But I want to go with Luna. Anyway. Alice, Luna, the green door.
Right.
I'm coming.
They both took off to the door and followed behind at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder in time to see the others headed into their respective doors. Fidio and Kay ducked into the red door. Just as Tenmyoji guided Quark through the blue door, Clover right on his heels.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Woo! Just in time. Je suis sûr qu'il y a un choix où... Le choix où ils ont râlé depuis le début. NUJ et Kay. Wow! Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
That's unfortunate.
What's this thing here?
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Might as well. To the right. To a new room. Nope. Where's the map? I don't know. Okay. Okay. I don't think we'd ever gone here before. Done. This one. And this one. This one too. I don't remember. The others. Look at the door on the right.
It opened.
Eh? That doesn't make sense. Why would just one of the right open? How do you open the other two?
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through it. Bring it on. Don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
Agree. That girl. Golem. What? Golem Bay. What's that? The golem. Okay, what's this place?
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yes. They should be somewhere in this room.
Alright, let's get to it. Moving on. Okay, golem. Machine, android. Moving on. Door is there. Something there. Ooh. Battery. Toolbox. Gotta gain it. Okay. That's odd. The key. It obviously goes to this keyhole, but it won't turn. Can you get it out? Let me see. Okay, small key. Completely rusted. Lot of stuff there. Nothing else. Anybody else feels easy all of a sudden? Nope, that was just your imagination. Yeah, right, whatever. What the heck is this? I have no idea, which make me pretty useless. Okay, thank you very much. Nope, nothing else. What's that? Chevron block. The gun if you flip one of the corner. It's still an hexagon, but why not? What are you going to do with that? I have no idea what this is. What? I don't think so. Anyway. Ooh, Ouija board. Time to summon some spirits. A poster. A little unsettling. It's a clue. Yes, take it. Okay. Thank you very much. I knew it was a Ouija board. Ooh. Don't go too fast, thank you. Scientist. Harold. 11010. Said you have a medical license, right? Put on your clothes. A white jacket. Something in the pocket. Ooh, combine, maybe. Yay! A golden star. Maybe. Maybe. Doctor's coat. I would like to put on it. Why? Just so you might be into that kind of thing. What? Perv. Bullseyes. Look at you, all bashful. Can be cute when you're embarrassed. Yeah. Piggy 18 later. Single piece of paper in here, it looks like a list. Frequency 11010. There. 40 Hz. I guess. Computer. PC monitor with a keyboard. I know how to see in this slide, but there's a single cable. Yep. I have a battery, but nope. No connection. Red button. Press. Of course. Come on, a big red button on a plate with black and yellow strip. Couldn't scream, don't press me any louder if it says don't press me on it. Self-destruction. Maybe the moment we'll press it, we'll hear a soft hiss, and then the room will start to fill up with poisonous gaze. C'est ça. Don't show me so. I don't know. Seems a little. Yay! Thank you. It's okay, there's no way anything really dangerous would just be right out here. Pretty sure Sir Senior wants us to play through the whole game. Yep, he's right. Wouldn't make much sense to just kill us in one of these rooms. Maybe, but that's just your opinion. You could be wrong. I guess so. Hey, calm down. No cat fight. Thank you very much. Something trying to start up. Okay. Nothing else. Nope. Nothing else. Nope. Maybe those. Moving on. Nope. Yeah. I need a star. Ooh, star. Stay here, Terminator. I need to do that first. Shaped like a star. Maybe we need to put something into it. Something that shape. Oh yeah, of course. Why don't it fit? Oh. Star-shaped block. Yeah. The same shape and everything. Maybe it's not the right side. Okay. The block is a little too big. Okay. Anyway, that's not... nothing else. What should we do with Terminator here? What the heck is this guy? Maybe he's an Egyptian mummy. A bit metallic. What? Anyway, look at it, it's a robot. Maybe it's a robot. There's no maybe about it. Can't imagine it anything else. You're kidding, right? That's insane. What do you think it is? Just a well-made mannequin? Yeah. Oh, okay. I've got the battery. Nothing else. There's a button here. Should press it. Here goes. Terminator engaged. His eyes. They're glowing red. That means it's on. Okay, nothing else to say. It seems. It's been powered. Not like I want to switch. What? Nothing else? Nope. Anyway. I think we can plug this cable into the radio. Radio, kill the radio storm. Need to adjust it so it's picking up a specific frequency. Yeah, don't get your hope too high. I forgot. 11010 48. Good. What? Oh. Okay, I need to do that in 4 moves. Nope. Seriously. Un, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bon. 1. Évidemment 9, oui. Ooh, did it. Random. Random luck. C'était le son d'un modem, ça, non? Old modem, old internet. What was that noise? Look, the monitor. Extracted the noise from the radio and turned on. Kind of voice recognition system. Look at that way, yes. I think it's a blueprint of this room. What? Sketch. Behind? Behind the robots. There. What's this? Feel kinda greasy. Maybe it's oil. I don't have anything. Oh, the key. If I put this rusty key in the oil, there's something there. I can't check that. See. Anyway. Seriously. Open sesame. A bottle of detergent. I think I saw a commercial where eradicate grease and oil stain. Washing. Very generic. Ooh, screwdriver. Another key. I have too much thing. What should I use? Detergent first. For that. Going to use the detergent to clean up the oil. Don't think the detergent by himself is enough. Oh, okay. I need a rag. I don't have anything like that. Should I try this? Nope. Battery maybe? Nope. Doesn't seem to have anything useful. Why did I turn him on? Why do I have another key? Nope. That doesn't work. Don't have enough juice. Well, shoot, I'm stuck. In a large stage. For disco. Seriously? Who knows? Not me. Ah, disco. La bonne époque. I have no idea what to do. Is that again? Nothing. Sketch. I know. What's the... What's the V for? There's nothing here. And why do I have all these items? Radio don't pick anymore. Nothing else. Nothing else. Why do I need a battery? Should I combine something? I'm still missing a rag. Nope. Seriously? I want the door. What? What if I use the key again? Nope. Nothing else. Seriously? No? There was nothing else here? Okay. We'll find out. I've got a key. It worked. Small star, a big star. Perfectly. Just to hear a noise, yeah, from the middle drawer. Ooh, another one. The star. And the last one. The insert tablet. Ta-da! Ooh, 2 battery. Ta-da! No. Still doesn't do anything. Okay. I need a second battery. I thought each battery would give me an answer. Turn. Tell me what it's written. What the hell? Something's coming down from the ceiling. A lot of robots. Ooh, fancy. Someone's fancy. They look just like the thing on the table. Yummy. I know. We are in Terminator. Ooh, thank you very much. I will take that. I wasn't showing something. Authentication screen. I don't have the password. Military R&D. Testing our weapon. T-1000. This seems like full fuck work. Nothing else. Shot. Yeah, this one's wearing a boxer. Weird. Looks like it. Why would a robot be wearing underwear? He's hiding something. Anyway though, like a diary or something. What the hell would you hide a diary in your crotch? Got hose or something? Oh damn, way to cut to the chase there. Remove the shot of obfuscation and let us gaze upon it. This so-called who's a little too excited about this. I haven't done anything yet. It's still decent. When you covered your face, you opened your fingers so you could see out. How old are you? Ah, you two are driving me nuts. I'll just take them off. Hein? Yeah. Chouette, je suis un boxeur. Très important à avoir. I have no idea. Should I put on him? No. Oh, I know. Mine. Yay. Here goes. A piece of rag. 120 volts. Un bon robot. Bonne électricité. Wonder what this is. Something written here. What should I do with that? Is that a code? Like, no. Missing something again. Anything else with the robots? Nope. Suddenly waking up, turning to look at us with their inhuman eyes, then slowly beginning their inexorable march forward. Yeah. What can I do with that? Nope. There? Nope. Doesn't seem to have anything else. Wait, what? That's new. This came down with the robots, right? Got a pipe running out of it toward them. A feeling that means there's a connection there. Ah, supply the voltage. Okay. Ok, 120. Non, ça marchera pas. 3, 6, 7, 8, 10. Ça marchera toujours pas. 4, 4, 8. 140. Raté. 40. Ah. How do I make 120, 100? 4 x 3, 12. Ok. But I can take the 10. That doesn't work. Ow. No. I need those two. I can do. Mince. On va utiliser les deux là. Comment je fais 120? Ah non. Ce qui m'agace, c'est que je peux pas utiliser le 10 sans le 60. Can't use one without the other. That's weird. Okay. Maybe not. No. Good. I need the 10. This way. Not. Again. Better. 6, 7, 75, 80, 120. Okay, did it. Job, thank you very much. What? Power distribution complete. Reboot sequence complete. Please press the power button located on the console. Let's press the big red button. I am ready. Okay. Did it work? Look! Their eyes! Ooh. They're all lights. Not all. Lights, nothing. I don't get it. The robots. There's some without. Nothing else here. Should I have to remember this somehow? I don't know. What should I do? It's a code, I don't know where to put it. No. Yeah. No. Going right, leave it alone. What should I do now? Nope, doesn't work. I have no clue. Have something. I need some code. I need a password. one of the robot eyes. That is a weird enigma. I have no clue. 1, 2, 3. La 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. 12 of anything else here. It is a connection. 12. There is 12 robots. Let's in with this one. Why did I turn him on? No idea. Another clue, maybe? Is there 12 of it here? 12 robots, I guess. I don't know what to enter. What letter should I enter? The number of eyes, maybe? Oh. Should I try? Oh, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1. 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 0. Maybe. Don't know. 12 spare, 12 eyes. 1, 0, 0. 110, 110, 10. Nope. I hate you. Nope. there something else? Try the other way. Oh, Ah, 001. Ah. Be weird. Nope. Oh, that's... There is something here. I forgot about that clue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Completely forgot about that one. No. 1, 0, 1, 0, 1. Oh. 0, 1, 0, 0, 1. Okay. Maybe that will be better with that. You have no idea which order to do that anyway. B. Oh. 1. Up, C. Got lost. No. The other. Okay. The other is in the right order. Oh. Okay. So E A O N. Fun. Someone is angry. Off. Op. I know it's beacon, not beacon. Beacon of hope. And I've got one password. Ta-da! Easiest one. Optimistic. Sure. Look at the screen. Green. I need the blue one now. And we're back here. Let's try the 0 maybe. L E M I N S C The N. Reminiscence. Oops. Anyway. Maybe. Forgot the spelling. Did it. I've got the other one. Soleil et lune étoile. I don't get why we turn him on, but anyway. That worked too. Plated. Golden file. Bonus. Golden Bay, something. So, what? Oh, the big key. That's 4K. I'm guessing that's for his helmet. We've got the map, already that. Then the keys. Then a little word. There are some epic game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. Anyway. Want to make sure people are actually playing the game, yeah. Whatever, we've got two things. The big key. To insert in something and twist. It's the last thing in there. The key to the exit. Wait, what should we do about the plug? Fine, I guess I'll hold on to it. I doubt we'll need it, but we do never know. Why, Alice? I want to take it. Oh, seriously. I want to 3K. Anyway. We've done it once more. Found it.
Now, hold up, Governor.
What? Is that you, Luna?
No.
Then Alice?
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was me, mate.
Hey, what?
Right, over here.
Sigma, look! What is that?
Hello?
Oh, blimey, that hurts.
Okay. Robo Sailor.
Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
And it's talking.
With an accent.
Yes.
Can't help it, Flower.
Flower.
Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half. Now, Alice, darling, till I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse.
A bit coarse.
Well, that's right, cruel it is. You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they'd give us all a, what you call them, personality.
Yeah, probably.
Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right, I tell you.
Okay. Another high AI. What the hell are you?
Cooper.
Hello, Cooper. If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, me old son, right you are. Well, Go on, have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say? Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Golem.
Golem?
Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore. They're made from clay and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct. The golem of myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might different, though. The original blokes are spelt Golem, but me and me mates are Gaulem.
Why?
That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine.
Okay, why not?
The truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that, but I figure they wanted to make sure they had the golem thing in there, you know? What with us being robots and all.
Les gens et leurs acronymes. So, should I just call you Golem?
That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
Yep.
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
Okay, I will not call you that.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking a mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
Golem?
Golem. Lol.
Golem.
Come on, man, that's just Golem.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
Yeah. In it, a British Golem. Alright, Golem, you said Alice darling a little bit ago, right?
What? A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
No, I don't care you call her darling. What I'm saying is, you called her Alice. How do you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
How?
You don't know? Oh, they got cameras all over this place. Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw. And they're all hidden away, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, you know? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Then...
Does that mean...
You're Zero Jr.?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? Oh, you gotta be off your box if you think I'm young Master Zero.
Master Zero.
The young master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place. My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
Okay, so it's a secondary computer? Golems are kind of like Zero Junior's 7th?
No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Yeah.
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. It'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The golem's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body. Which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. Now those commands are sent over the wireless like whoop whoop whoop, and eventually my body picks up.
Computer magic science. Yeah, whoop whoop whoop.
Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Oh, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing the mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core. Zero and I are two different blokes. You recollect what Golem stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
But if that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now.
Huh?
And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes.
That would be fun to control the body like that.
That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so. I figured you did all of that subconsciously.
Yep.
Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when you reach for your tea? When you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pair on that bird you fancy? Yeah, the list goes on, me chums. But all of those things are your subconscious at work. Now, true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy. That's how us golems and the young master get along.
Why not? I'll buy it.
You got it all sorted now, chums?
Yep.
Then you're saying that Zero Junior is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto! Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
You're a robot. How can your shoulder get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is alright mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Why do you think, love? 'Cause you lot turned me on, his wife. Especially that other missus over there.
Oh yeah, that button on top of the safe.
Right you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me.
Ah. Il est branché.
I got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
I see. So, you aren't gonna answer my question?
Huh? What question is that?
I asked you how your shoulder can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got to bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but I'm just curious, I suppose.
Curious, are you? that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart to flutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick.
Faut suivre ses expressions, par contre. Hein.
So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
Okay, another philosophical explanation. Without waiting for an answer, Golem launched into his explanation. Somewhere, a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The doors of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside of the room can use to slide slip of papers to the girl. On the pieces of paper are questions written naturally in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say. But then, how could she? She never learned Chinese. Apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college, she's never even heard of it. So, for the unfortunate young lady, each knot looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given another. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received, and slip that answer back through the slot. Once the Chinese question began to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself, why I can't read this at all? Whatever am I to do? It is at that moment that she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovered that they are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but show Chinese response to Chinese questions. That's some sort of analogy for computer and if-else programming. Am I supposed to use these? The question keep coming, more and more of them. She finds a set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the paper and carefully write out the indicated response. How it's going? It's awful, please, get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here they give her some twice cooked pork. What? Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. When was your first kiss? When I was 14, he was a grade ahead of me in school. What color of underwear are you wearing? Black. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me this question with a pan you cooked that twice cooked pork in. Wow. All of these questions were written in Chinese, and the answer was also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copied its symbol from the phrasebooks into the slip of paper, with no idea what any of this meant. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she never even kissed a boy, although she's raising. Thank you for that piece of information. She has a white underwear. Anyway.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Thank you.
Can't say there is. This tickles me fancy, I guess.
Yeah.
The prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
Pervert. Exactly.
What?
Nothing.
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see? After all, far as I can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Okay, interesting, but what does that have to do with your shoulders? Or a robot feeling pain?
You thick? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold up, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless, and my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing.
Yeah, that's pretty much how pain works. Indeed.
It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Not really.
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot. Forget all about that mainframe and signal bollocks, and us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain? Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, innit? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
The question is how to... Yeah, if you program an EA to answer all the human question, then the IA will probably pass as a human. Can I ask you something?
Lay it on me, Governor.
Governor, why do you stop us?
Ah, right you are, mate, right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. Haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mite excited is all.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you lot.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts at the moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle.
Command violation. Rogue processes detected. Product ID GTMCMGOLM. Executing emergency deactivation.
Oh, okay.
Unit GTMCMGOLM now inactive. No other rogue processes detected in additional golem platforms. Returning to surveillance mode.
Yep, I think Zero just shut him down. Was talking too much, probably.
It looks like it.
Damn it.
I wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of.
Right in the middle of you. One of us is a robot. Maybe. Right in the middle of what? One of us is a robot.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain.
What the hell?
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
Shit, why would they do that?
We have to hurry.
Right, let's go. Moving on. Faudrait qu'on est juste à côté. And we are back to another round of the AB game. Push through the magenta door and run to the warehouse. Stood find the UNK. Hey, what the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
You got a problem with that?
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
Stand about the promises. Are you stupid or just an asshole?
Probably both. We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally. Seems pretty straightforward to me. So what if they don't get back in time? They'll all get set to ally and all three of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more. And that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either. In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
Nope. Didn't you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
Found it in our safe. Read it.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option.
Il a l'air déprimé à chaque jeu de mots.
If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room. Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
Really?
Of course.
I'm worried about the others. If time runs out,
They'll be penalized, yes.
I know.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
Seems a little off before we headed into the chromatic doors.
This is bad.
Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? Was here just a minute ago. Someone's not there anymore. Ooh, what? Took me a moment to spot her. She was several yards away and kneeled down to look at something on the floor. What she was looking at, I couldn't tell. I was about to head over and see what was going on when... Hey guys.
Quark! Has Quark been here?
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared.
Disappeared? What do you mean?
I mean, he's gone! We can't find him anywhere!
When was the last time you saw him?
Pardon, mais ce visage, ça va tellement pas avec le... Encore elle, je veux bien. Les mains comme ça, mais... Le gros robot, là, l'homme bien baraqué qui fait cette expression. C'est naze.
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
Alright, we need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
Okay. I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Right, you did it. Crap. We don't know what Alice was doing. Crew quarters. Hey, quack! Quack! Little one. No one's there. It's not here. I checked both rooms.
He's not in the other two either. There's no one here.
Then Eugene and Kay are in the lounge, and you and Luna should be checking the infirmary.
Right. Okay, let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
Floor B it is. L'animation de l'ascenseur est un peu long. Went through the red door with the UNK, right?
Yeah, so?
What was on the other side of that door?
You want to see it?
Yeah? Maybe Quack went there?
Fine. Follow me.
Ah, the third room, the pantry. Haven't done that yet. This is...
The pantry.
pantry.
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually.
You ate it?
Yeah. There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai.
Okay, I'm hungry now.
Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta too.
Ah, pasta. A lot of food.
Can't help it. I'm a growing girl.
Yeah. How old are you?
20, I think.
Whoa, just stop. I don't even know where to start here. 1. By the time you hit 20, you've done growing. 2. You think you should be old enough to know how old you are. 3. How on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13. If you're a day. I don't know that expression. Can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
No me oh, sabe? Give me a break, you little punk.
Don't call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
Ooh. Subject is sensitive. Fine, whatever. So this place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years. Looks like this stuff isn't going to expire anytime soon.
Yeah, the use-by date is about 100 years from now.
How about water?
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Is it safe?
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
Why not? You made him drink it to make sure it was safe.
I guess you could say that.
So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as a possibly dangerous.
No, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot.
What?
I ate something else. Twice cooked pork.
Twice cooked pork, Oh, the Chinese experiment. Oh, for God's sake. Why the hell are you shooting about that? Wait a minute. Twice cooked pork.
What is it?
Well, that just reminded me of something.
Reminded you of what?
It might seem hard to believe that.
Bullshit.
Oh, come on. At least let me tell you first. Alright. Chinese experiments. Explain how we found a room called the Golem Bay on the other side of the green door, and how we met a robot there named Golem who told a very interesting story. Funny. Le filtre noir et blanc s'est barré avant
I
l'image.
see. So the Golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something.
Yeah.
So the last thing he said was, see, right in the middle of... Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Well, that was utterly pointless.
Really? I don't think so.
Please explain.
Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words...
Sigma, Phi!
Ooh.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
What's going on?
Something bad. Something really bad.
Will, come on, spill it.
Alice is... Just come with me. She's in the crew quarters.
Yeah. Is she dead? Again, I want to say. She has the tendency to die a lot. That poor girl. And she's dead. Oh, not a scalpel. What's that? This isn't real. All I could hear were Zero's words echoing in my ears. You heard stop, your bracelet come off. You've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. Feel the sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall, and for just a moment you're painfully aware of the fact that you are thousands of feet above the earth, in a flimsy machine made by fallible men, kept aloft by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands. If you've never seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain, but it's a little like that. I kneeled down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. Her skin had already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't being a human any longer. Why had this happened? I kneeled there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressive calm breaths and stood. I clenched my fist, took one last breath and turned. Who found I first?
Me. I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him. So I came back here and, well, you know the rest. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
J'ai une pensée stupide à ceux qui jouent à Among Us et qui se self-reportent. Pardon. Bad imposter.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her?
Clover.
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together. Don't do this.
Clover.
I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge. I'll find out who killed you. And I'll...
Hey, Clover.
Shut up! Don't you talk to me! I'm sorry, Alice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out of the room.
Wait! Clover, come back!
Then Muji took off in pursuit, and I made to follow when.
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are two possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again.
Le pauvre.
Well, if you really want to suspect me, please
Again.
go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
I can find one since she had the key.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct. But only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
What do you mean?
Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere.
No,
Well, why not?
there's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Senior has a body. Do you think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Well, what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
I thought about what Kay had said. The killer was Zero Senior, then who could be the killer? Leo? Luna? Kay, perhaps? Maybe Clover. There was always 10 Myoji. 5 maybe? No, it couldn't be her. I had been with Phi the whole time we were looking for Quark. There was no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There was one person I'd forgotten. Quark. Seems like a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. That means there were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, okay, Clover, Tenryuji. Huh. Where had Quark gone? C'est vrai qu'on l'a toujours pas trouvé.
10 minutes remaining until
Still haven't found him.
If no,
Yeah.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for.
Indeed.
A blunt but effective way to make the point.
What do you mean?
We should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us, should we disobey the rules. As such, I recommend we follow them.
The others filed out of the room. I turned to face Alice. Alice, I'll find out who did this to you. I promise. Promise? I felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration, and the fire in my chest melted to the icy hand from my spine. I stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor. Okay. That's the first time the murder of
look,
Alice
2 of the AB gates are closed already.
didn't stop the game. Or to be continued.
Probably 10 Myoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is...
Dead. Indeed.
Well, I'd rather not say it.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Ready?
Haha. Now this is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask? Ally. Of course. Right, Phi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants. But it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio?
As always.
As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the 2 of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence?
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose Betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration. But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Fi...
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the nonary game until we're all out of this place.
That is weird. Saying that, but at the first round, she always wants to betray.
I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Yeah. At any rate,
That's weird.
all of us choosing betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape.
And what are you going to do?
Kay needs to choose ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that she'll choose ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this.
What?
Dia!
Ouh, hey. Bien plus, je fais le dormir. Merci pour le stream. Sur ma main. Ouais, bah comme d'hab. Si tu repasses dans le coin, si tu stream aussi, c'est moi qui viendrai. Donc bonne nuit à toi. Et merci d'être passé, Melvaris.
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
Moment Dio turned his head, Fi was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leaped through the air across the room and through the AB gate. Ah 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 ah, elle l'a pris de vitesse.
What the fuck? You bitch! God damn it, Fi! Open this fucking door!
And nope. He pounded on the door, screaming, but it showed no sign of opening again.
Fuck!
He gave the door one last slam for good measure, then ran to the next open one.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
What? Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote?
Nope.
This is bullshit.
Hey, for once, Dio can vote. I see. This is how Fi can guarantee her choice. You can vote now, so the chance that Fi will choose a lie just went way up. After all, if you pick a lie and she betrayed you, then...
Dio will have 9 points.
Exactly.
But don't you think Vi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Vi is going to choose ally, then...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose ally.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Okay.
Right.
Sigma? You are going to choose ally, right?
Of course. We both have 5 BP right now. Even if I did betray you, I'd only get 3 points. That's not enough to escape. So I'll have to wait until the next round anyway. Make sense?
Oh, I see.
Eh?
Oh, nothing. Never mind. Anyway, you promised. You have to choose ally.
Right, I will. Elle espérait. On choisit sa lie juste pour elle. Start.
Seconds remain.
Okay. What am I going to do? Well, I guess there isn't really an equation. After all, I promised Luna that I'd pick a lie. But what if she was lying to me?
I would have chosen ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why? Let's go to the ally route first.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been resolved. Thank you, Ambidex.
Yeah. Don't like being the bad guy.
Result, please stop.
And the winner is... Betray, betray. Oh, ally? What? Yay! Why? Was sure Clover would betray? Quark 9 points. 30 anymore. Oh, she isn't. Oh, yeah. Isn't in the booth.
Points
Maybe.
have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sigma.
Yay! No problem. Just did what I promised I'll do. Anyway, thank you too.
It was nothing. I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
Yes, it is. I hope we'll get to pair up in the next round too.
Because I'll choose ally?
Yeah, you're an opponent I can trust.
If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Whoa, hold on here. Why wouldn't I sudden choose betray? I've already choose a lie twice.
You're right.
So let's choose a lie and get the hell out of here together. Sounds good?
Okay.
Come on, why do you look so sad?
Well, it's just... there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Oh, yes.
We still haven't found Quark either.
That too.
Still, Quark's BP is 9 now. Technically, he's 1.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No. Everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah,
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Still haven't found Quark. Tenmuji didn't respond, just turned and walked off toward the magenta door. Clover started to follow, then pulled up short.
Oh,
She spun on her heel and headed off toward the cyan door instead. Ooh. To Alice. Some characters are a bit
What just happened?
weird. Clover doesn't seem upset anymore.
I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yep. I know. But then she chose a lie. Yuji must have said something to her before the last round started. But what? That he is Junpei from the last game. Come to think of it, didn't you choose a lie too?
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing betray would be unwise. If she had chosen betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with betray. And so,
That was her guarantee?
yes,
And why didn't you choose betray? You could have been walking. You could be walking out of here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
Cute.
yes, that too, I suppose.
There was another reason.
Yes,
What was it?
it's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
What do you mean by that?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow similar to me. Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Fi.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that.
Yeah.
You're acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
What the hell, man? He did you a favor and now you're gonna give him shit up for it?
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, you were wrong. He could have escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
Well, just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
You tell me.
Shut up.
If we could, change the subject, where did Dio go?
Yeah, that's a good question.
He must have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
So, where did he go? Suddenly, the warehouse was filled with a groan and a clang of metal door grinding shut. Boing boing.
The ambidextrous round 3 star key. There is the ambidextrous.
As many times as we want, then that means...
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes.
Oh, that's right.
What?
Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm... Magenta pair.
Me too.
Oh, written with Fi.
Looks like we're pairing up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Yes. What's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
White? Green?
Yes.
Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors of the first game red, green and blue? And we use those to open the magenta, yellow and cyan door, right?
Yes, that's right.
Then the next round we had magenta, yellow and cyan, and open the red, blue and green.
Yes.
But this time we've got magenta, yellow, but also green. What color doors are we supposed to open?
And where are they?
Wait, what? They didn't go... The white doors? LMB plug. Oh yeah, that. We have done that. And the blue door. Maybe they've done that. Yeah, maybe.
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
And Quark.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
What? Oh, okay. Let's go. Going to have to see her again. I feel sick just thinking about it.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
1 hour and 20 minutes.
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Sounds good. Kay and Luna step through the magenta door and out of the warehouse. You don't think Kay is the killer, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe. But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
Damn it, fine.
You're not one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but just had the guts feeling that I could trust him.
A gut feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend?
Nice one.
I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
Seriously, that's not it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not possible.
Why not?
Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice BP was 1. Luna was playing against the two of us. All she would have to do is convince us to vote a lie, and she could have killed Alice easily.
She would have just had to pick betray.
Exactly.
But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So what? You're saying Luna's the clear?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on.
Yep.
Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
Clover has already taken it. Took it. I'm pretty sure. We are too late. You, Clover! Hey, come on, don't run away!
Run away?
Well, it sure looked like you were trying to get away from us.
I wasn't running away, though I just don't want to talk to you.
Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away isn't going to do any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? Well, you're not gonna be able to figure that out unless you told two people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Who was it?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
You might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Come on, of course we're not.
Forget about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too. Before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves? Anyway, I gotta go.
Hey, wait, Clover! Too late. There she goes. Ah, shit.
What's wrong?
Forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet is now.
Oh. Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear.
Ooh, you saw it?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
Solo again. Someone will be against her. He reached down and casually picked Alice's bracelet up off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. I wonder what it was that Clever noticed.
You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Fine. What did Alice notice? Could have picked the weapon, at least. I didn't answer. Instead, she kneeled down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you investigating?
What does it look like I'm investigating? I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
Weird. I held something out. Was it handkerchief? I have no idea what this is. Stained reddish brown. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
If it's not hers, whose blood it is? The old lady?
Maybe.
Do you think Alice killed her?
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
And you think she figured something out from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
And we need to find Quark.
Yeah.
Let's take the blue door then. Should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji, Quark and Clover went to that way.
Sounds good.
Alors, blue. Wink. Lock. Wow. Why everything is locked? Ah, no. Break room. This is the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah. So this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
Going to open it, alright.
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Okay. I knew it was the newest room. Let's go like that. Ooh. Oh. That reminds me of the first game, the casino. Tenmyoji. Guessing from your face that Quark is still missing.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy?
What?
I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No, of course not. Why would I be?
And then does it hurt? Huh?
What?
Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice? I didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet.
Oh, okay.
Am I wrong?
Tell me, Yuji, what's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quark, but...
And just what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
Tell me, Yuji.
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
You say brought?
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
Wait a minute. I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
That's news. What the hell is going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Why?
Please, just do it.
I now looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did as we've been told. Then suddenly... Ah! Pas la peine de crier quand même. Point. The blink of night, and Yuji had pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both of our wrists with it. Hey! What the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah, I found it when I was searching this room.
He walked toward the door and flipped the light switch. Ooh. Comment on appelle? The police thing. Luminol.
Good work. It's dark now.
Yeah.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Bingo.
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't that the stuff they use on the cop show to find blood and other stuff?
Yeah.
Like fluid stuff? Why did you spray us?
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero's senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Someone mind explaining this to me?
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Yuji.
Sorry, but I've gotta go. I need to go look for Quark.
Nope. I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not about to just ignore it. What did you mean when you say that Zero made you an offer? Why are you there? Here. Anyway, it's the same.
I can't tell you.
Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right?
Yeah?
Then why?
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Sr. will do. Please, I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes.
I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we'd entered the room, and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regrets. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. Missing texture. Hey, can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
No, it's not about what just happened.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh. I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red solo.
Thank you very much.
I had a look while he was talking.
Oh, good job. That wasn't what I wanted to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you screamed, didn't you?
No.
Not at all. Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up. We've got stuff to do. Get going. Move!
Yeah. Yeah. Da. Some teasing. Anyway. The white doors are here.
It looks like another warehouse.
Guess there's one of this floor on this floor too. Makes sense. I guess as much when I saw the map. What's that over there?
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A too, remember?
Tiens, d'ailleurs, je note. We didn't saw the 9th lion 8%. We didn't saw a lion hitting the sun. For once. For just once. In all the timelines. Yeah, there was, but...
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
Is that Dio?
Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh, nothing. Just going with the flow, you know? And seeing where life takes me.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens, it's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
The rest of our lives?
Yeah. Did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It closes within 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
Close for good, huh? I had to admit I'd kind of forgotten that detail, but if Zero Jr. had been telling the truth, we wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they just leave our corpse there to rot. My stomach did a little flip.
So, what are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
What?
Oh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kate chose Ally. If he hadn't, you'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick Ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Was Kay by himself?
Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her.
I see.
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two.
Weird indeed. Why Kay was alone? If Luna went with him?
We'll be taking the blue solo.
That's Alice's bracelet. But how did you know that?
Ugh, come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
So the next color is white.
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it. U and K are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that,
Becomes white.
Exactly.
You get magenta by adding red and blue together. And then adding green, that gives you white. So we'll go with green. So that means Fi and I would need to pair up with the green solo, which is Luna. Oh, nice. So I only played with Luna.
right.
That means the other three would be in the same team as before. Tenmuji, Clover and Quark. We know that Tenmuji is red solo, so Clover is a cyan pair.
The only one left is the other cyan pair, so we can assume that's what Quark is.
Could there be any other combination?
No, there's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
45 minutes. Before it's time to meet up with everybody else. Should get back to floor A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you. Come on, Fi.
Right. On my way.
And we're back. Animation. Always. Return to the lounge. Someone's there. Oop, something's up. Why'd you just stop?
Well, you see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah,
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
what do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Mentomori, right?
Do you know what that means?
Remember the death. It's Latin for something like be aware of death or remember death. I think it's usually used to mean we're all going to die someday, so don't forget about your own mortality.
What about the other part?
Well, I mean that's pretty straightforward, right? The ninth lion ate the sun. Yep, you'll die if the ninth lion ate the sun. I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but... Oh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun in that sentence.
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Apart from the fact that it made no sense? Not really.
Wrong answer. Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were. I guess I have to do everything.
Spelling wrong.
Part of it was spelled wrong.
Thank you very much.
Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong.
That's weird. Why isn't there an E? English is as weird as French, I guess.
It should be N-I-N-T-H. But the graffiti had N-I-N-E-T-H.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. I just put an extra E in there.
Exactly.
That's kind of bonehead mistake. Do you think it was like a kid who wrote it?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
I'm not following.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
But why?
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
What?
Anyway,
Anagram.
if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Remember that the 9 lion ate the sun.
Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time.
Oop.
We should get moving.
Right. Moving on. No one's there. And Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
Thank you very much. I'm a good captain of use. What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah, guess you got a point. Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Check what? Yep,
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here.
indeed.
Remember? She was kneeling down looking at something on the ground.
Yep. What do you think she was looking at?
Find something?
Isn't this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
I don't need you to pat me on the back, but thanks. It makes me feel stupid or something.
The truth hurts.
Uh-huh.
So, blood, huh? Oh my god.
I suddenly looked up at the ceiling. I followed their gaze and found myself looking up at a metal crane. It was the kind you might see in the shipyard, so that move along a metal truck and has a claw to grab and lift cargo container. So, what the deal with the crane? What? Damn, gone again. Stop running around. Just tell me what you found.
I noticed something.
Oh yeah? And what, pray tell, was that?
The same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That's... Can you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. What's the first thing you think of when you hear blood?
Vampires?
Yeah. This whole thing kinda sucks, right?
Puns.
Come on! This is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing. The handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room.
I begin to think. So the AB room moved around.
We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
Alice was looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a blood-stained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines.
And?
Did this belong to the old woman? Must have.
And?
But if it did, then who put it here? Oh wait, maybe someone just dropped it. Or they could have thrown it here.
And?
You mean you want more?
You're almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it was here from the start.
Wait, when's the start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatches, the hatch on the roof. The first thing we did after we got out and met everyone except for Clover and Kay was go look at the number 9 door. Spent a lot of time examining the AB room too. Yeah, I know we looked at this from this exact angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief there then. There wasn't. Wait.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
Haha, I knew it. Quick, 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 quick. No way. AB room moved?
Yeah.
Was it that crane?
Probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left. So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
The body of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Well, it would have been the AB room on the right at first, so... Luna? For the third time, Fi woke off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. We stopped in front of the graffiti that began "To Milkman."
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so. That's more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here, then taken her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would have moved the room with the body in it, so that no one would suspect her. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice.
Hmm.
Up. Yup. So, what about that handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was, which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman. So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out.
That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely. This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, it's a mystery alright. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, and then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? Yes, it's possible she just wanted to hide the body. But we still don't have any idea what she'd have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to have let all this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the games goes according to plan, but so far there have been 2 murders and he hasn't done anything about either of them. Do you think that means Luna is Zero Senior? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the other woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but if is Zero Senior, couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? She'd have access to the entire facility. That's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known they'd be discovered after she moved the room. Besides, when and how she operated the crane. Luna was with us since we first got out of the AB room, all the way till when we found the old lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down to floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then, the room must have been moved. Of course. Why didn't I see that sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. We are her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Okay. You mean that stuff she said about what she noticed?
Right.
Hey, Fi. I'm starting to get really bad feeling about this. Oh, yep. We were supposed to meet the other 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Sigma, Phi, there you are.
Hey?
I'm sorry. I have some bad news. Luna is dead. She's in room 2 in the crew quarters. The same room where Alice was murdered.
Clover did a mistake. Solo. This was the third time I touched a body and felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but it had only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake, and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, the pupil dilated in what could have been terror. It felt surreal. Like I might blink and then she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and looked away nervously and everything would be alright. I blinked, she lay there, still, dead and pale.
And I trust him.
Trist. Grief cracked open like an egg and rage crumbled out, hot and angry and screaming. It crawled at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth. My hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath, I stood up and realized Ka was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here. This device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun.
Where did I find an injection gun?
You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
The muscle relaxant.
Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck. I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
So many dead. Everywhere. What about the others?
Should I go get them?
No, never mind. I want to get your story first.
What do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together, right?
Yes.
But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only see you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all, and as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said, or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened. So, I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes. I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR. To the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence. But
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly. But I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
Then they had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No, I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you. May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
Ooh. There's a knife in the wild.
The weapon?
Yep. It's gone.
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Then did the killer take it?
How would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Why are you asking me?
They had it. Why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill anyone.
This is hypothetical,
I would choose the injection gun.
right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No, I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
Could they have done that in the 3 minutes before Kay got here?
It's not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless. So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful. Well, I think that about covers it. We clear?
Yeah.
Good. Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
But without Quark? Good point. Once it's time to open the door, I'm sure they'll show up. Kay nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong just to take it. Like we were just using and abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know. Just...
Then...
Press the bracelet gently into my hand.
If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive. Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Right, yes. I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait. Shit.
Something happened?
No. Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God, what the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on I wasn't thinking.
What is it? Goddammit. What did you miss?
Quark.
Quark? Bah oui. Without Quark. Shit. Tenmyoji is a red solo. Clover is a cyan pair. Quark's the other cyan pair. If he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear, this is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized. If we haven't found Quark by then.
Time. How much time do we have left? Ok, no time. On vient de passer 20 minutes devant le corps.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
I sure hope so. Let's move. Warehouse B again. Is Quark there?
Chromatic doors, 5 minutes.
You're late. The fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
What about Quark?
What?
Did they find Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Tenyoji and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Look around, asshole. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
Fire pulled it out of her pocket. The face still shone with blue lights. This had been Alice's bracelet. Her eyes never left Dio as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being. 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Oh, come on! Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me!
But...
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Alright, fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby. I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
That's...
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth.
Little liar.
Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
It's a lie. Don't listen to him. I wanted to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. If I did, they'd both die.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid.
Yeah.
If I lose, it's all over. Please.
Kay turned to look at me and Fi. We both nod silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma, I want you and Phi to go into one of the doors as well.
Huh?
Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the 2 of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
No. I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Aye.
Fucking idiots.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
Ok. Spunk, spunk. Et donc. Le libre arbitre. C'est pas pour lui apparemment. Ok.
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Why?
Do you actually believe, Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
Okay. What are you doing?
I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
He turned and left, quickly disappearing outside of our door. Vi and I lay on the floor, moaning, curled around in our itching stomach.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors.
Il nous a forcé. Bad guy. Not quite able to walk yet, Vi and I crawled out of this secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful, and my arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. Can you stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
It's my feeling that has got hurt. I nodded, and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Tenmuji, Clover, Quark. I hoped they were alright, somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Vi finally stood up.
We should go.
And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, still dragging as if she were carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. Security room. Let's spy on everyone. Ooh. Okay, security has some big music. Anyway, you see the plaque on the door?
Yeah, it said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Yeah, I'm more worried about them. We don't know what happened to Kay and Dio either.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
Okay. Here we go. Another room to escape. Another puzzle to solve. A monitoring station. Okay. Password. Just rub and a little and it's done. Don't think the rest is going to be that easy though. I think you put a password in there. Nope. I don't have. Sorry. Let's look around a little more. Maybe we can find more clues. Okay. Speakers. Big ass speakers. Look pretty normal. Nothing here. Another one, another password. I wonder what this is. A machine of some kind. What? Oh, machine. Nope. Nothing here. Full of codes to an AI, maybe. Program your own AI. Ooh, another room. A lion eating the sun. Again. So that's not a good way to end the game, I guess. I failed again. What's got in his mouth? Some kind of button? A sun. This is the lion eating the sun. Better the snake eating the ground. Référence. Weak. Oh, okay. The light on off. Guess it's light switch. Nothing else. Ooh, we're in the dark. Bonsoir, hey, salut Witch. Comment ça va? Eh bien ce soir c'est un visual novel, mais c'est une histoire assez complexe on va dire. 2 gens piégés, 9 gens qui sont obligés de jouer à un jeu de la mort. Oh ok, ça c'est nouveau. Estmas, j'avais... Et donc c'est moitié... comme j'avais dit avant, je pense que c'est, on peut dire que le jeu c'est 2 tiers visual novel et 1 tiers de ce que je suis en train de faire là, Escape the Room. C'est du point and click quoi, c'est des puzzles. J'aurais peut-être dû cliquer en fait sur les noms. Voir si mes personnages ont des choses à dire. A letter on the front of the step. Malheureusement c'est full anglais, ça aide pas s'il y a des gens qui comprennent pas l'anglais, parce que il y a des jeux qui ne sont pas traduits en français, et comme il y a beaucoup à lire, je ne peux pas faire la traduction en temps réel, ça ferait un peu trop long. Déjà que le jeu est hyper long, c'est... voilà. Il y a tout un tas de choix à faire, et tout un tas de scénarios à voir. Plein de belles choses. D'ailleurs, j'ai pas passé une seule... Non, j'ai pas passé une seule porte fermée. Ça veut dire que j'aurais dû aller là du premier coup en fait. Le jeu, il est pas dirigiste, hein, tu peux vraiment faire tous les choix que tu veux. Mais comme il y a des portes fermées à certains endroits où tu as le jeu qui te dit « To be continued », parce que t'as pas l'élément qu'il te faut que tu ailles chercher l'élément dans une autre timeline, en faisant d'autres choix. Et donc ouais, apparemment faire le premier choix et faire tous les premiers choix, c'est ce que le jeu nous dit de faire le plus simple apparemment, pour aller le plus loin possible. There's a letter in front of the sept and in a cyan line. J'espère qu'il faut pas que j'écrive tout ça, hein, parce qu'il y a beaucoup d'écrits là. Estmas, ADGB, SG, DQ, NY, DSG, 7Q. Ouais, je n'ai aucune idée de ce que c'est. Let's press the light on, and thank you. I want to check everything first. Swish password again. That's big screen. Dang though. Power still off. Ooh, switch. Looks like we've got here 9 switch. The little Thunderbolt icon on the corner. I guess there's a bunch of power switches. They're all red, that means they're all off. Do you hear something? Yes, I did. Kind of a starting up sound. Let's start everything. Thank you very much. Some binders, they're full of code I can't read. Woohoo! All the cameras are on. Ouais, donc pour le scénario, si tu veux un petit résumé vite fait, c'est qu'on est 9 à être piégés dans un étrange complexe. On avance par groupe de 3 dans une salle, donc on fait la salle puzzle. Et entre chaque salle puzzle, on doit voter selon le comment c'est le paradoxe. Le paradoxe du prisonnier. On doit choisir de s'allier ou de trahir. Et on gagne des points en fonction si on s'allie, si les deux personnes cliquent sur allier, si les deux personnes cliquent sur trahir. Et donc le truc c'est un système de confiance parce que tu gagnes plus de points si tu trahis l'autre, mais si les deux personnes trahissent, personne gagne de points, etc. etc. C'est un jeu de confiance, le AB Game. C'est pas mal au niveau du scénario, c'est... Il y a quelques twists un peu bizarres où t'as une personne qui vote, quand je fais allier, la personne vote trahison, et quand je vais voir de l'autre côté et que je vote trahison, la personne vote allié. Et du coup ça fait des tensions. C'est... ouais le... C'est pas aussi linéaire qu'un petit visual novel façon Telltale. Pardon, faut toujours que je râle sur Telltale, mais j'ai été un peu déçu de leur jeu où ils disent vos choix ont de l'importance alors qu'en fait non. Et en ligne. These are from the security cameras. I thought so. Hey, what about the music Clover and Quack? Can you see them anywhere? You can see just as well as I can. There's nobody there. No audio, no okay either. Ah, de toute façon non, puisque c'est des salles... Ça c'est la salle que j'ai faite, ça c'est la salle que Tenmyoji a fait, c'est la salle que Faye a fait. Ça c'est les salles du premier étage. Donc il n'y a personne dedans. Eh oui d'ailleurs. C'est bizarre que... Bon c'est peut-être une autre chambre, mais c'est bizarre qu'il n'y ait pas de cadavre. Parce que là dans la timeline où je me trouve, il y a déjà 2 morts. Hein. Faut savoir. Might as well take a good look at it though. Damn, nothing. Nothing here. I don't have any password. I need 3 password. Buscara. Nope, I don't care. What's that? Hourglass with red sand. Glass with yellow sand. And nothing. Hourglass full of yellow sand. Does 11 curved. Oh yeah, didn't notice that. 4. 4 and 11. What if I flip some switch? Like this one. Ouais. Just turn off the screen. Nothing else to the report. Book. Is there something? Strange looking set of shelves. Check it out. It's all lit up. Yeah, pretty colorful. Do you think it's a hint? Maybe. So yeah, I don't know. I have nothing. Nothing in the darkness, a yellow chair simply exists. Thank you. Green. Chest in there alone in the darkness. Oh, green. Is that the password? Red. Red, green, and yellow. Red. Nope. E M G D G G. Green et yellow, ils sont là. D. D. Et yellow sera bleu, hein. O. S. G. Q. N. Y. Let's try that, shall we? Red. AMGY. DG. Yay! That worked. It work? Yeah, I guess so. Good job. Cakewalk. Sure, you see this icon? This one on the upper left corner. Wonder what that icon means. There's only one way to find out. Well, true. Change the color of the card. I have 4 moves to complete this puzzle. Okay. Yep, only 4. Okay. Easy. Ooh, files. Do I like... How do you like that puzzle? It's too early to celebrate. Check the screen. New icon. What was that noise? Look up. The one over your head. Will be me. What the hell's that? It's not even in sentence. Okay, I need to do the other ones. Anyway. Yellow. Submarine. LGD. So far so good. Same results, another icon, another puzzle. Determine the value in second for each hourglass, then fill in the blank. What? This is a cakewalk. Just have to see how many seconds each of the circles counts. Since does it have to do with that? Red 4. Yellow 11. Red 4, yellow 11. I guess. Nope. That's not right. Oh, yeah. I turn twice. No, this one. Guess there should be one. So it's just the number of straight line. So this one before. Four, 5, 6, 7. No. 4. One more. So it's 9. This one should be 11. 1, 2, 8, 9, 10, 11. And 4. 15. Dang! Easy. Just have to count the line. Got it. Not bad. There's another icon. Look, the screen changed. Maybe I was with everything you know. She. There's different word on each one. I guess we're supposed to shuffle them around until they make sense. Got a screen underneath them. Got the same word in 9 square. I'm supposed to use that console to move the word around. That would be my guess. Okay, let's give it a shot. I don't have the other one. Thank you very much. ADGB. Je suppose que c'est une autre façon d'avoir les mots de passe au lieu d'avoir des mots de passe sur ton écran en post-it. Hein. Lui, il les a sous l'escalier en fluo. C'est aussi bien planqué. Hein. Good, all of them. Well done. Yeah. What? Would it really kill you to take that disdain down like 10%? Yeah. And the same puzzle. No. Nope. 4 move. Did it. Another 5. What's you doing? This is just like the other one. Look up. I was you. Will be me. Oh, that's what's the Latin word? Ah, I forgot. I was you, you will be me. I can't remember. Internet, the rescues. Memento Mori gravestone. Description. Oh, can't find it. Seriously. I want to find it. Ah, to free ego iris. Thank you, internet. To free ego iris. So, why is there precedence? It's weird. On the console here, maybe. What? What's that rule? Sure, word specifics. Not all of the words are needed, however. Word should be erased. How do I erase? I was. Who will be me? She knows everything. There's no point here. How was you? No? Still no? Still no? Some of the words are necessary. Okay, I know some of these words should be erased. She knows everything. Voila. The three. The corner. Oh, it's too dark. Seriously? Can manage in the dark. Okay, and now. I was you. Will be me. No? Oh, okay. I needed to do that. To place there correctly. Just as I thought. Yeah, looks like you got it. Good work. Nothing changed though. Well, at least not here. Take a look at the screen on the wall. Screen everywhere. Bless you. It'll be me. This is a code. Found it. Tube. But I want the other passcode. Knows everything. Nope. Maybe no. Nope. Thank you. I want the third one. The second one. Okay. Thank you very much. I've got everything. Give me the bonus. And passcode. We did it. So, only the stars card and nothing else to the report. That's weird. Ils nous ont donné les sabliers, mais on s'en est pas servi au final. Ah si, je m'en suis servi pour regarder le compteur, c'est tout. Of course I am. Get on with it. Ooh. You found it.
Wait, I just realized something.
What's that?
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage. Are you following me?
Yeah. You're talking about stuff that's been recorded, right? Age of the past. If they store that, we might be able to see it.
Yeah. I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Definitely. What do we do?
Leave that to me.
You know how to use this thing?
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles.
Yeah.
Everything's designed to do something. And once you know what, you can start guessing how. Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to. See?
Ouais, y avait pas autant de data quand moi je faisais l'énigme. Hein. Monitoring video data. It's like this is it. Good work.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
Camera, no data, no data, no data. Okay. What the heck is this? Everything's saying no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
I0?
That would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Damn. Well, that's a little frustrating. That footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Yep. What's this?
You want to open it?
Yeah.
It says Golem status.
Oh. That should be the system log of those robots. I told you about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Indeed. Indeed.
Here we go.
Shoot. Everything's been erased too.
Looks like it.
Guess there isn't anything we can... Wait a second.
What is it?
There's a scroll bar. Why scrolling? GTMGAOLM. Oh, c'est... Copain. It's still active. That golem we meant is still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Golem, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah, his body. Say that his what passed for the golem's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is probably still functioning. Can we see his log?
Already on it. Here you are.
Then try the one that say cache. These files names all just seems like random characters. Whatever. Just pick one and open, I guess.
Sure. This is...
What? Oh, when he punched us. Just before. And that's what I do. This is probably from right after kids decked us. We'll be tossed into that wide door on the left in a minute. Watch. Yup yup. Seriously? That's how it carried us.
interesting.
Bad
This
game.
is the footage the golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
Exactly.
So, if we go back through these files...
Yeah, we might be able to figure out who the killer is, maybe even who Zero Senior is.
Nice! Great work, Sigma.
Come on, I told you I don't need you kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. Décidément. On est plein la bouche. Started going through the rest of the files. The security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the wide door on the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
That just leaves Yuji, Clover and Quark. I opened my mouth to continue, and then it happened. My vision suddenly blurred. Shaking my head did nothing to clear it. I staggered, my balance gone. Ah mince, on est infecté. What? Why is she talking like that? Really don't look good. It's bad. Maybe you should sit down for a minute. It sounds like someone's playing a tape of her voice all speed up. What's going on here? Can't understand what she's saying. Why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a video and fast forward. The hell is... Wait. Could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. It just looks like everything is speeding up. Lie down for a bit. I still couldn't make out what she was saying, but just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. What? We are infected by the Radical 6 virus. I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. I, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
Ooh. Have I sounded normal again? And she wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seems to have stopped. I let out a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure?
Yeah.
That's good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. This is the security office. Maybe they've got a lost and found. That time for fun.
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in.
Yeah.
Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah, I think I must just be getting tired. And I'm surprised it didn't catch up on me sooner.
I hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
Yep. For just a moment, I thought of Radical 6. but I didn't want to worry if I didn't have to. Better to stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
What are you, my mom?
Fine. No more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
What's it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
When was this recorded?
You'll see in a minute.
Up there on the right, that looked like some sort of time code. Ouais. Oh, t'es bien de pouvoir le voir?
Can you figure it out?
Nope. Just a bunch of numbers. I can't make head or tail of it.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Ooh. It's gay.
Yeah.
Looks at the bracelet here. Probably checking how much time is left.
I'll just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes. So that means this footage is from 21 minutes before the primary doors open, right?
Exactly.
And that would have been the white doors in this case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? So that means what we are seeing here is Kay 1 minute before he saw us.
Right.
That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other angles?
I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
You mean that this is a record of what happened right around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Yep.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one here?
Yeah, about a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait, how do you know it's been a minute?
This.
Ah, that's the hourglass we used earlier.
Yeah, if I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Eh. Oh, someone's coming in. Clover. I knew it. Clover behind her.
Yeah, this is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? No, it's not really a fight. It looks like Clover just going off on Luna. Luna's just saying silence and listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? Is there an audio track?
Want to listen to it?
What the hell is this?
Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Okay. Won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit. Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours, 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
Hey, they're gone. I watched Clover move steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost, as if she were frightened. Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another... Ah, no, you said it. This was it.
Yeah, this is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah. This is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds.
Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing.
Ah.
At 0 hours,
There's
12
more?
minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Dio. Disappeared too. Down below the bottom of the frame. What is up to?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it.
Why?
Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
You're saying he was lying? He wasn't in Florby warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left him.
Yeah. So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it?
The knife.
We should consider that it might have been something bad.
And whatever it was, it happened during this time.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, now he's left. And it looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe he heard a noise.
Like what?
The cyan door opening? Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up. That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
It's Kay. When he heard Kay open the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at it.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just like the others.
If Kay was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, alright? Alright, should be around here. One sec. Okay, you should see something you recognize in a minute here.
Kay coming in from the bottom of the frame and checking the time. So we've come full circle, huh?
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once you get there, he'll tell us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you.
Thank you very much.
I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
I ran over the footage in my head. 1 minute. Clover and Luna enter the room. For 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questioned Luna. 10 minutes, they both move out of the frame. 11 minutes 40 seconds, Clover exit the room. 2 for 1 minute 40 seconds. 12 minutes, Dio enter the room. You also immediately exit the frame, like that Dio was up to no good during this period. 30 minutes, Dio exits the room. 30 minutes 10 seconds, Kay enter. Disappear from the field of view. This point, 16 minutes where nothing happened. And 29 minutes, Kay enter the frame. Looked at these bracelets. 21, the remaining time to the primary door. Be only one conclusion. person who killed Luna is... Clover? Dio? Baka, ça c'est sûr. Je pense pas. Clover?
What makes you think so? Luna could still have been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
That footage alone isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account, then the case against Clover gets a lot stronger.
And what is that element?
Dio's behaviors at the white doors. Kay wanted us to enter the white doors. I told him I wouldn't leave 3 people to die. Do you remember what Dio said?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He obviously knew that only you and I would be going through the door. Get it?
Yeah. He knew we had Luna's bracelet, which means he also knew Luna was dead. Is that what you're getting at?
Exactly. If he didn't know she was dead, he would never have said that. The moment Kay suggested we go through the door, he would have brought it up. That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna? But he didn't even mention her. Like he didn't expect her to be there. Why would he do that? I can only think of 2 reasons. One, that when Dio entered that room, Luna was already there, dead. Or 2, he killed Luna himself. The second one doesn't seem likely though. Dio had killed Luna, he probably would have made a point to hide that. I'm guessing he probably would have asked where she was. Where's Luna? Sigma and Phi won't be able to get through the white door without her. Seems like the kind of guy who would go out of his way to go feign ignorance of a crime he committed. In this case though, he said nothing. That doesn't clear him, of course, but it doesn't make a lot less likely that he was the killer. So if he wasn't the killer, then we are left with only one other option.
When Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Yeah, that's how I see it.
Interesting. That's pretty much what I thought too. And it does seem like Clover had a motive.
You mean what Alice noticed?
Yes. The movement of the AB rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off, or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
Yep. When did Clover get the injection gun?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it. Anyway, this is all just a theory, right? We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
I know. Oh, there was one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed anything?
No, nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went. And nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
So, Zero Senior's identity...
Still unknown.
Okay, well, let's go find Clover. I guess we are not going to know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
Is. It has to be.
I sure hope so.
Back here. Back there. Going up. Return to the warehouse A. J'ai pas encore fait un to be continued. So far so good. I am happy with it. The ones here.
Yeah. Alright, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Yeah. What are they searching for? The corpse of the others? Room quarters.
You search rooms 1 and 2. I'll take 3 and 4.
Got it. One's there. The body is still here. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Just this strange cold shell, and every time you look at it, you feel a little more of that coldness creeping in around the edge of your soul. Seeing death put a heavy ball of lead in your stomach that just sits there, poisoning you. I turned and left the room.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same, nobody in them, except Alice and Luna. The lead ball pressing against the inside of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let out a long, weary sigh.
What's wrong? You need to get it together. What are we doing right now?
Zoom in là. Back up a little. Looking for the others?
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody. Let's go.
Yeah. You're right. I turned and headed to the door I'd defined. I heaved myself up off the wall and followed. J'ai soulevé mon corps. Infirmary. Oh, the music stopped. What? The sting I felt was that strange cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bill and nausea up to my throat. The lead ball turned into ice, and my legs began to tremble under the weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. I could feel it the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. The cool, limp feel of their skin under my shaking figure dashed any hope I had left. I wrapped a trembling hand around around the end of the bed and hauled myself up into it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs, and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take a long, deep breath. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot.
What?
The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Yeah. I guess the partition was in the way.
Yeah.
They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere.
That's weird. They were going to die anyway without Quark. Why handcuff them?
The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when the door closed. Why?
Look, see the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
So you're saying it wasn't one of them that did this?
Probably not.
There's a cut on Tenmuse's left hand. Looks like it was probably from a knife or something similar. Must have been deep.
Then the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. I don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
The penalty. When the primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in their bracelet activate and...
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected. The tubocurarine must have killed them.
Do you think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. If someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them, they didn't need to tie them up.
Right, that's weird. Yeah, you've got a point. What's wrong?
I take back what I just said.
Find something?
Yeah.
I bent down to pick something up and handed it to me. A cyan bracelet. Oh. This was Quark's.
Correct. It has 9 BP too. There's no mistake.
What is Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no. Hold on. Quark's bracelet is here, then that means...
Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off.
No. No. This can't be happening. Not Quark.
Hey, Sigma, calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead.
But...
In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
Ray of hope?
Yeah. If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
You mean the bracelet came off before the door closed?
Yeah.
That's impossible. Hero Jr. told us that they only come off when your heart stops, or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Right, he's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he's escaped, then came back and left his bracelet here? That's impossible too. Virginia said the number 9 door only opened once. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back in.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic? Have you actually seen Quark dead, huh? You need to think positive, Sigma.
For once.
Reality is what we believe it to be.
Yeah. Really? Are you saying this is what we want to happen?
That's enough! Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
I wanted to ask. She mean Clover and Tenryuji weren't innocent and had deserved to die, but swallowed my words. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Phi was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. What you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first.
Why?
Clues.
What kind of clues?
To who might have killed them. Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killer saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
Yep. With Quark's bracelets, Clover and Tenryuji would have been able to go through the white doors. The killers uncuff them to the sink to prevent that.
Right. That's my guess, at least. That's odd.
What's wrong?
I can't find anything. I should have found something.
What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room?
Oh.
He sprayed our wrists with luminol.
Indeed.
I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
Big pocket. Like Waylander said, big RPG's pocket. And now you can find it.
Right.
Do you think the killers took it?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute.
I kneeled down next to Clover as she spoke, began gingerly examining her corpse. Then, after a moment, I saw a hand stop.
Look, see your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Yeah, it does.
I'm sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
It's written in blood. Yep. Must be Tenryuji's.
It says 016.
What does that mean?
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere.
016 910.
016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere. It's no use.
I am feeling the to be continued.
Can't remember.
Get my hopes up like that.
Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with a soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who'd killed her.
016. Maybe, but the only person who could have done it are Kay and Dio. Assuming it wasn't one of us, I mean.
No, there's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
It's not impossible, I guess. Damn it. This is hopeless. Can't keep up anymore. Everything is goddamn mystery. Like, what about that old lady? The other old woman we found. Who killed her? The movement of the AB room make Luna seems the most suspicious. But when would she have done it? And we don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped the knife up in a handkerchief. And of course, now Luna's then is dead too. So who could have killed her? The footage from the security camera paired with Dio's behavior make Clover seems like the most likely suspect. But now we'll never know for sure. This killer is a complete mystery. We don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to mean. We don't have any idea where Quack's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Zero Senior? Or who is Zero and who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist? Why did they kidnap us and bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Mysteries, mysteries, and mysteries. I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, Fi. Give me something, anything. Clue, a hint, come on. You gotta have something.
The luminol.
Huh?
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but how is that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So they could test for blood?
What would they need to do in order to do that?
They just need to spray the bottle on whatever they want to test.
That's it?
Oh wait, you're right. Mineral reacts with organic compound and glows, but the glow is really faint. So? You need to make it dark. I have to turn off the light in order to see if anything's glowing.
And that would mean?
Turn off the light. The rec room. I and I raced for the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew where we were going. I had a feeling deep in my guts that whatever we found would be the breakthrough I'd been looking for. That's true, we can't turn off the lights easily. But not just the rec room. We turn off the light in the casino. Oh no, it is the rec room. Yeah, I forgot. Let's go. Moving on. The other room where we turned off the light was the room I was in, the security room. Oh. Okay. And there's a lot more luminol in the fridge. I just saw. There is a lot of dead bodies. I was hoping Dio was the murderer. Everything in my head ground to a halt. Even after all I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. That law made me think, was laughter in this situation a defensive response designed to protect the brain from constant emotional bombardment? Big words. They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoiding death, but when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. That's true. In fact, that loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. Let's say that two species of animals come under attack from some overwhelming forces. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feel pains, but species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt by species A prevent them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some of species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, species A is eliminated, only species B managed to survive. This process is natural selection, has been repeated from thousands and millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of Earth have descended from species B. I am no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I've been given by millions years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy. That was emotional and philosophical. I guess this means you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah, you're right. He's still there. So, would that mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself that there's no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. And we've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There is no 10th person. The only people alive around you are you, me, and Quark. That means...
You're being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach.
I would have said maybe suicide, but it's hard to suicide by something in the back.
Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Alright then. Are you saying you killed them?
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
Yes, indeed. She was right. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Fi and I hadn't been out of each other's sight. We'd gone through the wide door, explored the security office, solved puzzles, all of it together, except for one moment. Wait, when I passed out. There had been one time when I wasn't watching. A few minutes in the security office when I rest on the couch. Could she have snuck out then? The rec room and the security's office weren't that far away from one another. If the round trip took about a minute and she killed them in 4 minutes, then the whole thing would have only taken her 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Just how long had I been out? No, that wasn't really alright. I hadn't really been out. It just felt like everything was being fast forwarded. Probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. But how long had I been like that? It might have only felt like a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. And where had something like mental processing speed dropped come from? Sickness? Hey, what you doing, Fi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
Yeah, 2 things actually. Take a look at this.
Myrmidons. I know that name. A knife.
Yeah.
There's something engraved on the blade too. Myrmidons. That the name of a manufacturer?
Dunno. It's not a name I've ever heard of before.
Yep.
But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
Yep. This is the knife that was stabbed into Alice's chest.
Right. From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long.
Centimeter long?
I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
I think I've heard those numbers before.
Like wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters.
Yep, that's it. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, those were the number it gave us for the wound.
Alright, well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound. Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom. And wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is. In other words...
These numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
Right.
So if they match, then that means this knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
Still, why does Dio have it?
He must have gotten it from Alice.
I know that. What I mean is, why would he take it? Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
No, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had that knife first, right? She picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AB room.
Right.
So Dio took it from her and stabbed her? That's what happened. Why didn't he just take the knife then? Why leave it there for us to see, then come back and get it later? Maybe she's suicide.
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else.
What?
Don't you remember what I said?
There was 2 things.
I found 2 things.
Yes.
There was the knife and...
Luminol. Oh
this.
No, the key. This is that key.
What do you mean, that key?
Found it in Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then. Oh. Seriously. The character isn't bright. Anyway, but Alice said it might be important, so she'd hang on to it, just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right?
Yep.
And now Dio's got it.
Yep.
So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait. Kay's key? Ah, she's...
Oh, man.
Thank you very much. She's brighter than you.
You couldn't figure it out from the shape?
Yep. What do you mean?
Get over here. A picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you.
She walked over Kay's head, kneeled down on one knee, and pointed to the back of his head.
You remember this, right?
Yep. So that's it. It unlocked the suit, right?
Yeah.
Too bad we are a bit late.
Let's give it a shot.
Before I had time to prepare myself, I shoved the key into the slot and twisted. But
It's no good. Can't get it open.
why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. But with this axe in here...
Yep, that's problematic. You're saying it shorted the suit out of or something?
I think so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
Do you think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder...
So I guess we'll never know what his face really looked like.
Yeah. No way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
I wonder who he was.
Well, I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
Only been searching a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Key's robe.
Look,
That's, what is it?
a spray bottle with luminol in it.
Oh. Kay did it? That's the one Tenmyoji had.
Yeah.
Then does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed them to the sink?
We don't know yet.
Why not?
Kay might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Are you going to check for a luminal reaction?
Yeah. If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
There's blood everywhere in here, though.
That's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. Alright, do it.
Quick. Click clack. Missing something.
Thanks. Just as I thought. Look. Dio's left wrist.
And the side of his bracelet is glowing.
Exactly.
Why?
Because there are traces of blood on it.
Whose blood?
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
Then that leaves the old woman, Alice, and Tenmyoji.
Right.
Quick. Do you remember what Tenmyoji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
You think Tenmyoji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have blood on it?
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I wonder which it was.
No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Sr.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yeah.
Well, wait. Are you saying that Dio is Zero Senior?
I don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
And who killed Dio?
Kay, perhaps? After he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Double kill? Why not? Another descendant of species B.
Huh?
Nothing. Forget about it. Anyway, Zero Senior was Dio. Then,
all of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
What? Someone's there.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell is happening? That is impossible.
Quark.
Fuck. Walk open the gate.
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry!
Indeed. Coming. That's weird. Everyone's dead except for Quack, but he doesn't have any bracelet on him. So he didn't do a puzzle, a room puzzle. So how do we have a star key? So many questions. So little answer. That game is a mystery. And the answer is no one. Damn it. There's no one here. Did they run off?
Why would they run away?
Hell if I know. How the hell did Quark open an AB gate anyway? Without a star key, he shouldn't have been able to get it open.
You must have taken one from Dio or K before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door. Remember? We saw the footage in the security office.
Yep.
That means they had a star key just like we did.
But you didn't find one when you searched them.
Right.
Well, maybe Quark's suspect of all then. You shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lens or an axe.
That's impossible.
But why doesn't he have his bracelet? Why play if he doesn't have his bracelet? He should just get out.
You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Oh, alright, let's go find him.
Any ideas where to look?
Nothing. How on earth would I know where he might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
Do you know where something I don't? Oh, the other room. The room Dio and K investigated.
Right. Aren't you curious?
Of course. Besides, Quart might be there.
Yeah.
Right, let's move. Director's office.
Probably belongs to the director.
Hope it has one of those chairs.
Chairs?
You know, the folding one that say director on the back. I always want to sit on one and say stuff like action, cut, a double decaf chaser latte now.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
Nope. Aren't you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
Yeah, what if Zero Senior was in there waiting for us?
That would make things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna open it.
You don't need to keep asking me if...
I still ask. Because I'm nice.
There's no one here.
Nope. Computer's has been turned on.
Yeah. Maybe Dio and Kay did that.
Lion eating the sun. What the hell is this?
A lion.
It's biting.
A sun?
It has a couple inputs field for a user ID and password.
We probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something in?
Sure. I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought.
Why that? I don't know.
Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
I turned and headed off toward the bookshelves, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay, and found myself staring at the screen. Lion beating the sun. A lion beating the sun. A lion beating the sun. Memento mori. If 9 lion ate the sun. Remember death. The 9th lion ate the sun. Could this be the 9th lion? Then maybe Memento mori. Remember death. Memento mori. Wait, what? That is not how he died. Oh, with the scalpel instead of the knife. Remember. To be continued. Oh, what? I have not a clue. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. And nope. Boom. Lol. Nope. F. The 9th lion ate the sun. I don't think I have everything I need. Clearly. Yep. Was no good. I didn't know anything. Still, I couldn't shake the feeling that I had seen the ID and password somewhere before. Seriously? To be continued. Of course. One more. I unlock nothing. I can't. That's a dead end. Really? I betray, that's a dead end. I don't remember any ID or password. That's weird. Let's see that game over. Just to unlock everything.
$30.
Yep. Let's betray.
What amazing night.
10 seconds.
That poor
9,
girl.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Betray. What has been recorded?
Round 3.
I'm trying to search for an ID, but I don't know.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please.
Yeah. Poink. Hehehe. Betray, lie, betray. What does that change?
Points have been assigned, or please.
Why do I have a game over here?
Sigma, why?
Sorry.
You promised. How could you? Why won't you say something? At least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button. Anything. I don't care if it's a lie. Just say something.
Oh, that's too hard to betray her.
I can't trust you anymore, can I? I see. All right then. You did it so that you could get more points, right?
I wanted to say no, but I couldn't. He was right. I shut my eyes and turned away.
I trusted you. Goodbye.
Luna's face twisted as she spun away, but not before I saw tear glistening in the corner of her eyes. My heart sunk into my stomach like a lump of lead. I'd lost something very precious. Like they say, rust takes years to build, but only seconds to break. If only I could have taken that second back. But that was impossible. Life only moves in one direction, not in that game. And you only get to make your choice once. Past is the past, and it stays there.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey! Wait!
Clover yelled after him, but then Muji ignored her and continued toward the magenta door. Oh, ils ont pas l'heure. Petite explication. She glared at his rescinding back and muttered something under her breath. Something must have happened between them.
Tenmyoji, you're going to go look for Quark, right?
Yeah. So?
I want to help.
No thanks.
Really?
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get. Think you can give me a hand?
Of course. Let's go.
They headed off to the magenta door together. Clover was left standing by herself, brows furrowed and head down, deep in thought. Then suddenly she stood up straight and took off through the cyan door. I turned and saw that only Phi and Kay were left. Where's Dio?
He went off toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking.
He just walked out?
Yes. He did check the results before he left.
I bet he wasn't very happy. If I had chosen Betray, he'd be sitting pretty with 9 BB right now.
I imagine he would. Fortunately, Phi is much too clever for that. That was why I chose Ally. It was an easy decision.
But if you chose Betray, then you'd have been able to get out of here.
Perhaps, but I made a promise to Phi.
A promise, eh? Were you really sure Kay wouldn't betray you?
Of course not, I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him.
That's so.
Yeah. Don't you think that's important? Trusting someone, I mean.
When I did the betray.
Alright. We should go and look for Quark, too.
Indeed. Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
We did say, and each one of us left for a different area of the facility. I took the magenta door, Phi went to the yellow, and Kay through the cyan. Nope. No one. But no matter how hard I looked, Quark was nowhere to be found. Eventually, I decided to head back to the warehouse. Oh, that's new? MUG? What's going on? You find Quark?
Wouldn't be here if I hadn't.
Where was he?
Like I'm gonna tell you that.
What? Did I do something wrong?
You broke your promise to Luna.
Oh.
I don't like people who break promises.
There was no rebuttal for that. Well, I'm glad you found him.
Ha! Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him.
Is he okay? He looks tired.
He's just sleeping. Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic.
Someone? Who?
Hell if I know. And honestly, I don't really care anymore.
Why not?
Quark's safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here, and this'll all be over.
Wait, you make it sound like you can get out right now.
I can. Well, he can.
How?
Didn't you see the results? Quark's PP is
9. Of course.
Exactly.
So you're gonna have him pull the lever and open the number 9 door.
Yeah. Of course, he's gonna need my help to do that.
But what about you? You only got 4 BP. Even if you can get to the door open, you'll...
3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking. You're thinking, oh ho. If my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door. And I'll just slip through when it's open. But that's not gonna happen.
Lappin'.
If you think you can be sneaky, well...
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter though. So long as Quark is safe, then
My guard was down. I barely even saw him move. It wasn't until pain exploded in my stomach that I realized Myoji had kicked me. Ugh. I let out a stained sort of wheeze and collapsed to the floor. Blinking against the pain, I managed to find Tenmyoji again. It maneuvered Quark up to the number 9 door. Stop! Tenmyoji! Moving made me wrench, and before I could recover and call out again, he'd done it. Tenmyoji's hand pressed Quark against the lever. He looked back at me over his shoulder. That's weird how we'd find...
I'm sorry. Door's almost open, so it's time I was on my way.
Myoji, don't be an idiot. If you go through there, you'll...
Believe me, I know. But I gotta stay with him as long as I can. Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
Then stay here.
Can't do that.
Why not?
There's a killer here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
He's got a point.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
See ya.
Myoji, wait! Don't do this! Myoji! That's weird how they found the Quark.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
La musique de fin. Et qu'une porte de sortie pour s'échapper du complexe, oui. Il n'y a que la porte 9. C'est la seule porte... c'est l'objectif du jeu. Avoir 9 points pour sortir par la porte 9. Et on ne peut l'ouvrir qu'une fois. That was how it ended. Had Tenmyoji died, had Quark escaped, I didn't know. I laid my hand gently against my aching stomach and stared up at the ceiling. Faint, approaching footsteps echoed through the warehouse. One of them was a killer. Whatever, it didn't matter anymore. I was never going to see the outside world again. Et on voit jamais les autres portes. Qu'est-ce que tu entends par autre porte? Ah, tu veux peut-être parler des portes avec des chiffres. De 1 à 8. Mais là, il n'y a pas de porte avec les chiffres de 1 à 8. Ils ont remplacé le concept des portes chiffrées du premier jeu par les portes de couleur. C'est vrai que pour la logique, ils auraient peut-être pu rester avec les portes à chiffres. Plutôt que de nous assigner des couleurs, ils nous assignent un chiffre et ils continuent avec le chiffre. Parce que dans le premier jeu, pour passer des portes avec des chiffres, il faut additionner les nombres. Je sais plus si tu m'as vu y jouer. Il faut additionner les nombres de chaque bracelet et que le total de l'addition, quand tu additionnes le chiffre des dizaines et le chiffre des unités, fasse le nombre de la porte. Et là, au lieu d'avoir des portes chiffrées, ils ont préféré partir sur un système de couleurs. C'est la seule différence. Au lieu d'avoir des portes de 1 à 8 et que la porte numéro 9 soit l'objectif final, on est avec des portes de couleurs, des couleurs primaires. Ils ont préféré faire comme ça. Bon, pourquoi pas. Whatever, it didn't matter anymore. I was never going to see the outside world again. Je fais comment pour chiffrer les couleurs? Non, mais à la place d'avoir un chiffre, à la place d'avoir une couleur, ils auraient pu mettre des chiffres sur les portes et nous remettre un système de chiffres assignés à chaque personnage. Qu'il faut réorganiser, puisque les couleurs des portes changent et que les couleurs de nos bracelets changent. On peut assigner un chiffre différent à chaque personnage et mettre... ouais, ça aurait peut-être été un peu plus chiant pour choisir les groupes. Avec un système de couleurs, c'est un peu plus souple pour choisir, pour avoir plein de choix. Mais bon, bref. Donc oui, pour résumer malgré tout ta question, il n'y a pas d'autre porte numérotée que la porte 9. Perhaps it would be better if I just let them kill me. I lay back and close my eyes. Game over. Il y a des dégradés. Ah, les dégradés, c'est... oui, c'est... C'est le système de couleurs de... Comment on dit? Système chromatique, quoi. C'est là, les portes, on a magenta, jaune et bleu. Et les couleurs qu'on a au bracelet, bah, c'est les couleurs de base, rouge, vert et... J'ai perdu la couleur, bah bleu. Oui, c'est le cyan en fait. Et donc faut faire bleu et... C'est bleu ou... Je l'ai perdu. Oui, c'est ça. Bleu et vert pour faire cyan. Bleu et rouge pour faire... Je sais plus. Je sais plus mes colorations. Bref, faut additionner 2 couleurs à chaque fois pour... Puisqu'on a des gens en paire et d'une couleur et des gens en solo d'une couleur. Donc on peut faire plein de choix. Donc on peut choisir la couleur, la porte par laquelle on veut passer, sans restriction. Vu l'heure, je vais pas avoir le temps de me refaire une nouvelle escape. Donc on va peut-être venir ici. J'espère que là, ce soit juste une nouvelle. Ça me met pas un livre fermé. Pas un lock. Oh, the mystery of the two headlines. Que je suis censé avoir vu le mot de passe. Parce qu'au final, on peut y aller avec la timeline. Ah, bizarre. Généralement, quand il y a un loquet, c'est bloqué. Bref, c'est peut-être une espèce de... Parce que ça, c'est des locks, malgré tout, c'est des locks d'histoire. C'est pas moi qui gère une énigme. Là, il faut peut-être que je trouve la solution ailleurs. Lock number 2. Il me manque le lock numéro 1. Là, on a le 3. 4. 6, il me manque le 5. 5 là peut-être. Ouais, 5. 6. 7. 9. Oui, parce que le 8 est juste avant. J'ai tous les locks, sauf s'il y a un 10 après. Et il me manque le lock numéro 1, malgré tout. Encore trouvé, ça doit être dans l'une de ces 2 branches. Qu'il me faudra faire la prochaine fois. Là, vu l'heure, il commence à se faire tard. Hein. C'est bien une petite heure pour faire une escape. Au moins une demi-heure. Fait beaucoup. Et j'ai encore fait la boulette. J'aurais dû aller... Ah... C'est un peu chiant que ça repart à zéro le jeu chaque fois. Si tu décides pas sur un nœud, le jeu se relance depuis le début. Ok. On va prendre à partir du choix des couleurs. C'est bien. Ah oui tiens, on va en profiter, puisque j'ai 2 minutes. J'ai prévu de faire autre chose ce matin. Peut-être me reposer un peu, ça pourrait être bien, malgré tout. Attends, je voulais voir aussi, parce que on a... Après le flowchart, on a que 2 choix. Et le jeu m'en propose 3. Je veux savoir ce que ça fait. Hop. Allons avec Clover. Listen, I will take Clover and go through the red door.
I cannot allow you to do that.
Ah voilà. God damn it, Kay. We don't have time for this.
Choose a different door, please.
Il veut pas. Stood in front of the red door, solid and immovable in his metal armor. I didn't think I could force my way past him, and I knew I didn't have the time to try. Shit. There was to the left for me to choose from. But which one? Évidemment. Ah là là. Bon, il y a bien effectivement que 2 choix. Ouais. Je sais pas si à la prochaine fois j'arrive à faire toutes les branches. Et je devrais techniquement commencer à avoir fait pas mal de choses. Ah, je peux voir déjà. Je peux tricher un peu. Le secret, elle passe. 2. 3. Ouais, il me reste que 3 escape de room en fait à faire. Donc j'arrive à la fin du jeu quand même. Bientôt. Peut-être au prochain stream, je devrais pouvoir réussir à torcher ça. Les 2 sont là. Et la 3e est soit ici, soit au bout d'une de ces 2 branches. Peut-être là, malgré tout. En tout cas, il n'y a plus d'escape de room dans les autres. Hormis ces 2-là, il m'en reste plus qu'une seule. Donc le reste, ça sera que du scénario. Peut-être enfin apprendre la fin. On va enchaîner les fins des personnages, histoire de comprendre leur histoire, leur petit passé. Allez hop, par honte. Et bien sur ce, messieurs, dames. Hop. Et bien merci à tous ceux qui sont passés. Tenue compagnie. Et je vous dis une bonne nuit, une bonne journée. Et à la prochaine. Salut.